что?
Да, где-нибудь здесь. Ага. Ладно, лоба.
Всего хорошего, до свидания.
До свидания. Here we go. All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Hey, Quack. Hey, Magic. Hey, hello. Hey, Utan. Hey, MKHP. Hello. Sorry if I'm missing someone. Whole bunch late, I think. So not gonna be any planes. There's the doggies chilling too. Not even the pupper there. Even the pupper. But the small puppy, not even one. There's like 3 puppies there. And there's their house also. Actually, even 3 houses there. I got some houses for them strays. Hey, Drakes, hello. What's the temperature like? It's like 22 or something. The thing is, like, the wind is pretty cold and strong, but the sun is quite warm. The popper is doing some fighting. One second, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna, like in Uzbekistan, I'm gonna try to get myself like the HDMI screen for the preview, so I can actually see, where my cam is looking and stuff better, so I can aim that shit. I guess kind of alright angle-wise, shouldn't be too bad. I guess the driver decided not to like turn around somewhere, just like backed out of this road. The game plan, dude. Should be kind of alright. Cam's a bit tilted to the left, actually. This way, maybe. A little bit. But yeah, the wind is strong. The wind is dank, man. 1 second, let me see. I think my another phone disconnected probably, so we can get a better quality. Just need to reconnect it. I know it started doing it recently. It's weird. It's weird. There we go. But yeah, the plane is, let me see actually. I wasn't actually even sure if the plane is gonna happen, to be honest, because basically both planes that are arriving soon and departing soon are one from Israel and one from Iran. So yeah, I'm not so sure. That might change. At least the arriving one is actually arriving already, so that's not gonna stop, I guess. It's like kind of small airport, so there's not like that crazy much stuff going on. Okay, 1 second, let me see. All right, Tel Aviv, Batumi. Let me check. When it's gonna happen? Yeah, actually, weather is really good today. Like yesterday was shit weather, and actually today in the morning it was also kind of gloom, not cold but gloom. But now it's all sunny and stuff, so perfect. All right, it should, I think, be 11:45. No, wait a second. No. 11:15 delayed to 11:49 my time, so we have like 20 minutes basically. Absolutely no rush there. Hey, Corsada low. Planespotting here will be insane because yeah, that's the airport basically. That's the field where it's gonna be landing, and that's where we're all gonna be standing. So yeah, it's gonna be landing right on us pretty much. This is where HDMI would be kind of nice to have the screen, so I could actually aim better at the plane and stuff. But I guess more people will do it, have the cameras and stuff already arriving. Little do they know that it's a little early. Yeah, a little bit of waves. Yeah, I haven't like gone swimming since my dad was here, so week Yeah, a bit over a week ago. Last Tuesday, or no, Monday, I think. Last Monday, I think I was swimming last time. It was still fine, but with this wind, it would be quite fresh to, you know, to get out of water. Hell yeah, Magic, hell yeah. Sure is, sure is. Yeah, technically it was supposed to be like 11:15. So I guess some people arrived already for that time. Some people arriving knowing that it's late, but looks like it's gonna be even more late, so. Yeah, they're already like in the distance. It's Turkey pretty much. It's like 2 hours, I think, from here, and it's the Turkish border. There's a bus basically going there, just the regular, you know, city bus. I just hop there, pay like 50 cents, and you go into the Turkish border pretty much. So yeah, we're gonna check, we're gonna see one landing, one departure, and then we'll see if there's gonna be like a short break. Can just like, I don't know, like, there's just not that much else to see, to be honest, here in this part of the city. And I'm gonna go take this route to the main part of the city. And we're gonna go for a long walk here. A long walk, eh? Time, well, we still have like 20 minutes. A little closer to the water, I guess, when standing here. Why standing here, eh? Not climbing the rocks for your safety, huh? Guess what? Everyone did, eh? No, graffiti already got like a ruin here. That was nice graffiti, I saw photos. There's tags though, of course, useless ones. Go to the airport. It's the easy way to get a better angle there. Except there's grade there. And there's mosquitoes here instantly too. Alright, stuff already, so can't really go try the water much. No, someone decided to chill here. Didn't go that well, I guess. Now these are not even like really dank waves, but this is swimmable. This is swimmable actually. Probably not the best here, but in general swimmable. I guess we'll see. There's probably a shitload of Russian tourists still swimming as usual. Locals already all in jackets, you know, like warm jackets and stuff. Even the driver was already in the jacket. Well, to be honest, I'm in a hoodie today too, but it's gonna get too warm. I basically just put it because of the wind. Like I went yesterday outside and the wind was already, you know, like on the neck and everything. You could feel it. I was cold. It's actually not as cold here, to be honest, the wind. Like there is wind, but it's not too cold yet. This way. Get a bit of ASMR while we wait. So, like in 15-20 minutes, I assume. No, at least you should be able to see it from the distance already, so it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, we're gonna check a few planes and then head towards kind of the city center for a walk. Mostly places I already kind of been, even though I guess I will go to some of the like local squares and everything. That's pretty much gonna be like all the sightseeing inside the city concluded, sorta. And then we go back home and I have Silence of the Siren to play. The developer says I guess we're just a little too busy with all the release and mails and everything, but they sent it to me already like on Monday evening. That's already bigger boys coming a bit. Not bigger but stronger, I guess. Hey boss face, hello. So yeah, we're gonna have some Silence of the Siren there, huh? And yeah, next week I probably, well, depends on the weather, of course, too, but I probably will try to go to Botanical Garden here. That's gonna be like a whole day adventure, probably, most likely. I will see how and when. How and when I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I was restarting stuff. I hope I didn't miss anyone in the process. The sun is really warm, man. Like walking and stuff. It's gonna be kind of warm, a bit too warm. A bit too hot even, I would say. It's also still humidity, of course. So it's kind of part of the shit weather that I don't like. And it's already kind of like wind, humidity. But then it's just too warm when you like walk somewhere or go inside. And the rocks are eating the connection. Oh really? 1 second. It might be a bit, again, my phone kind of like deciding not to do the stuff. Oh yeah, connection here actually is kind of bad. It's only one SIM card pretty much, like walking here good. Everything else kind of not really. Oh, actually wait a second, I know why. I know what happened there. Now we're gonna fix it. Now we're gonna fix it. Theoretically, at least. Come on, didn't disconnect. Man. Do you guys even see stuff, or is it like gone? I'm trying to figure what is up here. Phone's being pipiega. Should be fine now, somewhat, and the quality I guess is kind of garbo. Alright, how about you connect to my Wi-Fi too, brother? How about you connect? Man, just connect, please. All I need to do, all you need to do even. I don't know why sometimes a USB connection is like the best option. A Wi-Fi might be not the best there. And your device is living his own life here. The fish is leaching the Wi-Fi, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go up soon. It's gonna be better there in a little bit. I'm just trying to figure why it's not living its own life. I need to connect second phone also with USB then, but that's like, you know, a lot of fucking cables, dude, huh? There's already plenty of them. I'm trying not to have too many. Just need to connect it to my own hotspot, but it kind of sucks with that. I wonder if it's like conflicting with the USB or with the Ethernet. We kind of could, I guess. Yeah, the Wi-Fi stuff just really sucks on this one, like holy. It sees it, but can you connect to it, bro? Alright, it did connect to it. Alright, now bitrate is going up, I think. Not much though still. I guess in general here it's not really that crazy much good of a reception, but I think it's kind of going up now. Alright. I don't get how it works sometimes, man. And now it stopped doing any connection through USB. Like, why? Like, I added third connection, so you can use all three. Instead, it almost stopped using a second one, just switched to another one. But still not reaching the numbers I want, so I don't get this system. All right, I guess. All right, fine, got some ASMR. Let's go up. Hopefully the connection will be better there. I mean, it was, I guess. The dog chilling here. All right, any better here? Any better here? Come on, go up now. It was kind of fine when I was up here first time, right? I think connection was okay. Why are you being pipega, dude? Might be different server though I need to pick. That could be the case actually. Well, that could be the case. I'm gonna speed up here. All right, now speed I think is fine. Okay, don't need to switch servers. I think we're good. Okay, we should be like balancing the connection better here. All right, yeah, finally I'm back to normal, even though it still dips sometimes. This time it's with three SIM cards already, actually. I feel like it's kind of worse than with two, to be honest. Yeah, especially when some connections just deciding to die. Don't do this. Keep working. We need to get even more. We need more connections, dude. It just decides to drop USB connection every once in a while, and I think that's why my USB phone's switching sometimes from the modem mode off, and then I lose it. They should try to get another USB modem. It will be tricky in Uzbekistan, actually, though. All right, one sec. Let me see when the flight arriving. When is it arriving? Loading data. All right, let's see. 3rd of October, 11:51 already, all right, 9 minutes. 51 seems kinda plausible. Actually should be, I think, because it departed at 8:32. And it should be 2 hours. So yeah, that should be good. Hey, Buchanan, hello. How are we doing? So should be soon. Should be very soon. This connection's still all over the place here, dude. Come on. Actually, maybe because of the airport stuff. I'm not so sure, actually. Could be. Could be something with that, too. Or maybe server not feeling too well. See we here. Let's see. Hope you get well soon, man. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, fine. Let's go get on that ox. That's a good spot to get on the rocks. Can do it there, I guess. See if it gets any better with connection. Oh, let's go. Someone sunbathing even and everything. Insane. You know, I guess the sun right now is kind of good, eh? Still morning. Should be pretty nice one. All right, I feel like it actually has better connection here, ironically. And let's try from here then. Especially that corner house, probably. They're having a lot of fun. There's a hotel also you can get. Well, this one gets probably, I mean, still, I would say around like 15, 14 flights per day, I guess, in the season. How cold would be the water? Water should be fine, actually. I kind of doubt it got like much colder over the past week and a half when I was swimming. I kind of plan to. I kind of need to before we leave. Already not much time left. You gotta get some swimming in, you know. Alright, phone, stop dropping the USB connection, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? See, water shouldn't really be that cold, eh? Should be manageable. You know, Uzbekistan will be tricky with the USB modems and stuff because you basically attach your SIM card to your phone's IMEI. Like, that's like governmental, you know, regulation basically. So you're getting a SIM card there, you need to register it pretty much. That is attached to your phone. So like technically I assume just like switching from phone to modem will be not really doable, except I guess like some USB modems should have the manual IMEI, probably. Probably. So maybe that will work then. Just like switch your modem IMEI to your phone IMEI and then it's good. No, it's... Or is it IMEI? I forgot abbreviation. We may. That's how we call them at least. Light is coming. Don't see yet, don't see yet. Don't really, well actually, oh yeah, it is, yeah, there it is. I first thought it was like a bird or something even. It's probably kind of hard to see though, it's white, so. It should be direct line here. Should be direct line, so gonna be right on top of us. All right, maybe I try to get the GoPro disconnected, eh? Let me try. Come on. There we go. Well, the cables are not really helping in terms of link. There we go. Gonna be wonka shaky though. A little bit. A little wonka shaky. Yeah, we're going to another place soon. I'm going to Uzbekistan soon. Already just a little left. When I saw it, now I lost it. Where was it? I think behind the clouds, I guess. Behind the clouds. And I wish you could have like HDMI and the back screen on GoPro simultaneously, but apparently you can't. I looked into it. Like that's how it works. Basically, you plug the HDMI in and just like switches the processing from the back screen to HDMI. Can't see. 11 kilometers, it's coming. Connection dying, stop it. Don't do it. Ah, there it is. It's coming. Man, why is connection dying in this moment? Don't do it. Connection leave, please. 3 fucking SIM cards. Do your thing. All you need to do, just work. I can hear it. I got phone out this side. It actually gets better connection now through USB. Alright, I got it. I hacked it. There it is. Oh damn, the wind, I can see. Got him. Oh, the wind. Nice. Alright, sorry, shot was off. I was trying to actually align things. Got them. Then it has good timing, yeah. Perfect. Managed to get it though. Alright. Okay. I think it actually probably because I put the phone in my... Like when I don't put the phone in the pocket, it's always way better. Alright, I'm gonna put it in a different pocket. That's gonna be a bit better probably. Because I also have my... What's the name? Entire RFID wallet there. I guess that maybe blocks signal a little. Well, it shouldn't actively block the signal, but still. All right, let's see the next one. The next one is. Well, next one basically going to be the same one, just going back. So let's see. MKHPLO. Sorry if I missed someone. I was like removing checking the preview on stream, at least for the scuff taming. Let's see. Well, 12:15 it says. It says 12:15, which is in 25 minutes, almost 20 minutes. I kind of doubt it's gonna be at that time. Let me check the airport info, because it's most likely gonna be delayed there, I'm pretty sure. Like it just arrived. No way it's like going already. Yeah, we can. Yeah, heard about that one too. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Still says 12:15 actually. Go to gate. So maybe it's actually gonna be on time. I wonder. Will they actually? I don't think they can really like do it that fast. They need to like restock, you know, refuel, get the luggage in and stuff, board everyone. I really doubt they can do it in 20 minutes. I really doubt it. No, then we wait. Then we're probably not gonna go anywhere far. No point, no point. Still gonna be probably soon. But yeah, we're going in like at this point already almost 2 weeks pretty much. We're going again. That's the thing. That's why I'm like trying to sort out the final parts. And everything's sorting out well. Hey Steve, good morning. How we doing, man? So far, so good, eh? I think, but yeah, the time is very limited, so we'll see. Like next week I will try. I will need 1 day off at least for sure. Like right now I'm having like the fiesta with my bank because I went yesterday to get like my private card now, my private account. Well, the private card already account was made. I had like the corp account there for my company, for my stream. Now I went there to get like my private card this time, so I can just transfer, you know, from my corporate stuff to the private stuff and like use from my private card rather than corporate card. And yesterday I went, got my card, all beautiful, all works. Well, I mean, seemingly at least. And I decided to test it in the grocery store. So like literally just like went out of the bank, got my phone and decided to transfer some money from like the Corpa account to private account. And my Corpa internet bank is blocked. Like, you know, call bank please. Your account is locked. And I'm like, bruh. Well, good thing I checked it instantly, so I just like went back in. And I think they were kind of confused also what happened, because they sent me to the lady. She was like, oh, I reset your password, everything should be fine. And I'm trying, nope, it's not. No, it should be like, check it. So I just was like trying different things. And then I was like, nope, it totally isn't working. And then she was like, well, I don't even see your like corporate account in our system. Do you have like your company like ID? So I gave her ID, she found it. But yeah, looks like it got like, I guess when they made like my private account, it just kind of got some database fuckery probably. I guess like some lines from my Corpa account just got like disattached or something, or overlapped or whatever. So now they basically need to figure that out. Hey Turbulence, hello, good morning. Nice, nice, sounds good, man, sounds good. Chillin' sounds good. So basically now yesterday she called like some department there to deal with it and said she will call me when there's updates. Maybe even that day, yesterday. Obviously yesterday no one called. So I hope it will be soon, because you know, ain't that much time left, but I'm pretty sure like a couple of weeks should be enough to sort this shit out, man. It ain't rocket science. It ain't rocket science. Well, we haven't booked the flights yet, so I guess like worst case we can just delay that. But yeah, I hope we don't need to, because you know the rent is gonna be out still. So I hope we'll manage to figure it out in upcoming couple of weeks to make everything work, and then we're good. And then we good. Well, I hope at least. Oh yeah, apparently my Corpa account should be connected to my private account now. But when I get my private account into Corpa app, it just says like no such company. And when I use the old one, it says, you know, doesn't work, it's blocked now. So I guess they blocked my old one and didn't connect the new one yet. So I guess the IT guy is gonna be messing with that shit. I just hope they will, and it's not gonna be like, you know, yeah, we forgot, sorry. And then we forgot again, and all that stuff, you know. Gotta figure it before we move in. But yeah, at least one more IRL I will try next week. It's gonna be the botanical garden. I will try to go there. There could be like in that direction there is a fortress also, but we'll see. Like technically I do feel we're gonna return here anyway, so I'm gonna like keep some of the stuff probably for next times. Because we might actually even like go, well, probably not there though. Like there's Gonio. And that's where the fortress is. Apparently it's pretty nice, except yeah, there is like the fucking a junkyard on the way, kind of like between this place and that village there. There's like a junkyard, whatever, scrap yard. The garbage pile, huge, that they I think kind of already closed and opened like some sort of like recycling plant or something, but I guess it's still kind of there, you know, the leftovers, and not completely how would you say, revitalized, I guess, the area. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's still also kind of working, just not on papers, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. It's gonna be going up actually from a different angle, so I should maybe move. So we can get it. There, we'll see. It's actually also, again, I think it's because of all the fucking wars and stuff. Like it does like such a circle to not go over Syria and stuff. It's crazy, dude. Like amount of time all the planes and stuff are wasting now, just like circling all the areas. It's crazy. Like even when we went to Armenia, there was also like such a huge detour. Fuck your day, man. Stop with that shit. Now connection seems kind of alright here, I guess. Maybe it does have some sort of like, when the plane arriving, some sort of like, you know, like suppressing thingy for the other signals or something, could be. Even though when it was like landing, I think we had decent connection there. At least when I was holding phone, it was kind of alright, seemingly. Yeah, like the peak tourist season is probably crazy, the amount of people here. Now it's like obviously already so longer. Everyone out. Some people still waiting, but yeah, not that many. Not that many already. And then what, the Mad Lad was shirtless? I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Like in the sun, it's actually really warm. The wind, it's all about the wind, really. Like if not the wind, I wouldn't be in the hoodie myself. It's just the wind. Yeah, it's around 22 and the sun is warm. To be honest, you know, I guess it's not like as warm as it used to be, but I think it's also because of the wind. The wind just kind of like refreshing there. If there would be no sun and wind, then yeah, Jude probably wouldn't be. Well, Jude actually already like getting the shirt on too. Yeah, he had enough. He had enough. And the wind is a bit too dank. The wind is a bit too much. Now let's try to go to another area there. Dog just chilling here. Okay, I think there's gonna be a little bit different lingo. There's fucking boss here. Let's try from there maybe. So we're gonna be right under. Later Moscow. Taking selfies instead of vibing with the view. Yeah, it's kind of like the different approach to stuff, you know. If I am somewhere, I just photo the place, you know. I don't photo myself there. Kind of lacks the photos sometimes, though, especially with the IRL streaming, you know. Like my trip from Tbilisi and stuff wasn't really even like that much to show. But when we were walking around with my dad, at least I managed to get some photos, and my dad also took some, so that was fine. You know? Yeah, people chilling here too, also sunbathing and stuff. Warm enough, warm enough. All right, this actually, maybe this way. That should be kind of alright, I think. Maybe even like here. Now let's take over this place then. I was going to Moscow's life. But yeah, it's pretty warm. Nights are kind of cold though. Nights are getting kind of cold. Huh? Like my friend is already like starting about like we might need to get the heating, turn the heating on. I hope not, man. Especially since like the heater is like the pressure in the heater is really low. I'm pretty sure like we will need to mess with the pressure valve and stuff then, and we didn't do it with this heater, so I'd rather not touch that shit. We did in the previous one in Armenia, even though it got kind of fucked by the end of our winter there. So basically like every day or 2 days we needed to get the pressure adjusted in it. I see Tobaska, I see you. It's quite the boss ride, man. I actually had the dream today that I was in jail. So yeah, interesting one. Interesting one. That was a kind of well-organized jail there, though. I think actually also like the first part was actually kind of meeting with friends and everything, and then it was jail. I think it kind of started also as like going to some sort of like a swimming pool, you know, with lockers and everything. But I guess later it kind of went a little more like a jail or something. I'm not so sure. Maybe it was very strict swimming pool though. Who knows? Huh? All right, let's see. So theoretically, in 9 minutes, it should be going. I really doubt it. So let me refresh the departures. Oh yeah, 12:40 now. All right, that already seems more plausible then. Why couldn't you update earlier though? Why couldn't you update earlier? All right, so 12:40 it departs. Let me see. I think there was something also landing after that. So 12:40, another departure 14:15. That we're not gonna wait. Oh, that one is also really delayed, like 14:15 delayed until 6. That's actually the iron one. So maybe there is a delay because of that or something. Okay, arrival. Let's see. Oh, arrivals might be also iron one. Maybe that actually is also delayed then. $13.15, yeah, I think, yeah, also delayed. All right, so basically, yeah, we're just watching that one going up and then pretty much already going for a walk because next one will be 2:30 my time, so like 2.5 hours. And I then probably not gonna have enough time to just kind of, you know, walk somewhere and then go back home. So yeah, I guess we just watch the departure. If someone missed their arrival, the VOD should be there, VOD should be good. I'm uploading my Tbilisi and Kutaisi VODs to YouTube right now, actually. They are uploading. So in the evening, hopefully they will be already available in the evening or tomorrow. So you will be able to watch on YouTube, eh? Yeah, there is Turkey already. I guess like that, like cape on the horizon, that probably is around the border. Actually, maybe it's even further than border. It's like 2 hours ride from here, pretty much. Actually, 2 hours seems kind of even like a bit. I think actually that may be because I was taking the bus route there, so it's like with the stops and everything. Like direct on the car is probably way closer. Yeah, with the car it should be way better. Like some dank like cobweb between the rocks. Now kind of mega spiders live here on these rocks. The Buga spiders, eh? Wonder how's the jellyfish situation now, though. At least I don't see them like this in the water that simple. To be honest, just kind of like not really giving a shit, just, you know, swim, whatever, like everyone does. But because I have the goggles and stuff for swimming, I always being aware after I slapped one of those jellyfishes. I mean, they don't really burn that hard, but still, why would you want to? Why would you want to get burnt? The water spiders. Like, actually not sure. I don't think there are some seawater spiders, are they? Like, I know there are like some freshwater ones, but sea spiders, I actually don't know. I know sea snakes and everything, but sea spiders I haven't heard about, I think. There are some dragonflies here, actually. I noticed, like, recently, a bunch of them. Haven't seen them before. Maybe it was like too hot for them or something. There's a doggy. And no one lived to tell the tale. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's like the little football field and like kids playground right next to the airfield with that beautiful barbed wire, the Stacheldracht. Yeah, they're still building, keep building here more, and it's kind of like the new Batumi part, I think. Basically, where we live is kind of, well, where we live is but just Batumi. Basically, there's Old Town even further away from here. And this is already the new one. I'm gonna like walk near this. There's a park here we're also gonna, the Lech and Maria Kaczynski park. The former Polish president and his wife who died in the airplane crash in Russia. And got the park named after them here. Isn't too bad with the traffic like this? Yeah, it's not bad. And it's also season. Well, actually, it's already not, so it's kind of less. Like peak season, I know there was actually direct flight from Uzbekistan here. We were kind of hoping to maybe catch that one, but they stopped flying like end of September pretty much. Otherwise, we could get a pretty affordable direct flight from here, and that would be beautiful, but they already stopped. They also have some scam-ass prices, man. Like they fly from Tbilisi too. We're checking, and it's like, well, like the Uzbekistan Airways fly for like $200 something, I think, to Tashkent. And I'm checking, and these guys also have like Tbilisi flights, like low-coster flights with luggage and everything for like 140 or something. I'm like, dude, that's nice. Maybe we should use them instead. So we were discussing, like literally just discussing with my friend, thinking, planning, kind of can we do it? Because it's a little like inconvenient, really. Well, both of them not very convenient, but that one will be a little annoying. And we need to kind of peace out before our rent is over even, which, I mean, with that price difference, that would be nice. Anyway, we would go for that. But basically, we were discussing for maybe like hour, 2 hours, going again to check the flights, like to check for more info, and it's already like 200 something bucks. Like, bro, come on, man. And I think it's still 200 something bucks. And just saw our interest and decided to increase the prices. Like, the fuck is this, man? I tried like the private window and everything, you know, like because of all those like conspiracies and stuff that, you know, well, not conspiracies, I guess they really do, like, you know, having like the cookies and everything, so they kind of increase the price to create like the FOMO and stuff when you're already interested in the flight. Nope, still the same price. So ain't saving on that one. And none of those airlines, any Uzbekistan airlines, they are not allowing extra carry-on luggage. So I actually need to buy a second fucking suitcase, and I will actually need to check in my PC. And so that's gonna be an interesting one. Well, you know, if it goes board completely, that will be an excuse for me to buy a second fucking laptop, I guess. But I'd rather it not going borked. That's too much money. I can't throw money around, sadly. Sadly can't afford such things. Alright, that was 40 something. Man, now connection is like really nice and stable too. Yeah, 12:40, all right. So 25 minutes, 35 minutes. All right. Oh wait, the Soma had the water spider segment? Ah, I see. Playing with your phobias there. I wonder if more people will be arriving. Technically, the flight is already late. So I don't know, like if there'll be more people arriving. So I think I'll find at least some spot if I return. Because we still have time anyway. Ah, I wanted to go like the poppers were there. The poppers already peaced out, looks like. Yeah, just like chilling in the sun. Now they're gone. Got peaced out in the house probably. On this dragonfly. I guess it's kind of like the breeding season for dragonflies or something. Looking. No, this one is single though. Someone was doing some insane start here with a car or stop. Not sure. That's quite the burn there. The OVU truck, the HUVU. It's interesting, like the Chinese cars are kind of rare here in Georgia because like they got like such low taxes and everything that everyone is just like, you know, getting cars from everywhere quite cheap. So Chinese cars not that popular. Oh shit, Endor, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Hey, Jordy. How are you, man? So like if you see like the Chinese car here, it's most likely Russian. Like license plate. Some Russians arriving by car. But like trucks, like the big, you know, the cargo, like the work vehicles, those are Chinese quite often still. How's it going, Andorra? How are you, Jordy? We'll go in for the stroll. Yeah, it's quite nice here. This like promenade is like really long, yeah? It's very sunny. And there's almost no shade in this promenade actually. But there's parking stuff on the way, so if you want, you can just go there. Cool down. And nice journey, nice. Sounds good, eh? Sounds good, eh? And I would love to live like on a mountain like that. That would be so good, eh? Yeah, I think I already have like the Starlink and stuff now too. They quite often have still infrastructure there in the mountains, at least like the gas and everything is there. And on many of those. That would be so fucking good, dude. Just leave me alone there. Get me the mountain. There's some yachts and stuff in the distance, I feel. It might be like Sarpi. Like, I don't think it's Gonyo should be closer. Actually, there is also like Czechoslovakia or something, I think. Another one. Oh yeah, those like places like near Batumi, but not Batumi itself, are apparently also pretty cool. They're cheaper, the water there is cleaner. But there is obviously kind of a little less stuff to do. Like, it's just pure tourist stuff. So outside of the season, there's probably nothing to do. And even during the season, probably, you know, like nothing much. The guys got tired of waiting for the plane, I guess. I got that insane superbike, eh? Said no and left. All right, 20 minutes. Yeah, there'll be like more traffic. That'll be a really cool spot here in general. I mean, it's nice, nice overall, but yeah, you just have like kind of long breaks between. Quite long breaks there. Oh yeah, there is like the end of the promenade here. Ah, there it is, I see. That's where it's over. The water airplane bus coming. No, not the water one. It's gonna be from there basically, from the airport. The regular plane, just gonna be flying all the way. We got landing already caught, like an hour, well, 30 minutes, no, 40 minutes ago, basically. Now it's gonna, you know, get new passengers and fly back up. Yeah, it's really nice here. Apparently, if you also kind of live between, sorta, like between the mountains and the sea, it's just like you don't need AC or anything. You just, you know, open your windows, let all that wind go through, and it's beautiful. Yeah, well, I would live there like gladly, man. It's so good. The winter climate, though, is kind of a bit of an ass, from what I heard. Like, the humidity is not very pog, and in winter, I guess you can't really just open, you know, the windows. A long time since your stray doggo. There's a bunch of them, but yeah, they chip all of them. They build like houses for them, like those, basically. So they are not kind of like unattended, I guess. Let's put it that way. Looks like not all of them are also like, you know, like sterilized, because there are puppers there in the houses. We're gonna pass them. We'll see. Maybe they are still there. Like they were on the road, and now I don't see them. So I guess they're inside the house. It's where it's been ending. No, it's not everyone even. It's just people like waiting for the photo moment, you know. That's not a lot of people. Like in summer, in the peak summer, there's probably way more. There's probably gonna be way more. Or was way more. Okay, I gotta miss this place and the sea, like dude. I'm actually even kind of like now having like second thoughts about like going to Armenia after Uzbekistan again. Like my friend is not like super looking forward to it. I personally, to be honest, just for budget reasons, we'll see, I guess. Maybe we will in the end go to another location. Maybe we'll stop in Armenia for a little bit, because my friend will need to get like his right of abode renewed. So maybe we'll stop for a bit and then move somewhere else. Doggies just getting some sun. Enjoying the sun. give the internet connection. Yeah. Okay, Jens. Internet connection, electricity, gas, that's it. Water, well, water I wonder actually how did they get, because usually there is a bunch of springs that the water is like water here in Armenia. Water is amazing. Like I just drink tap water and it's beautiful. Like it's super clean and nice. So like I assume there in the mountains you also have no problems with that really. But yeah, like gas or like electricity, and then you don't really need gas then, but that will be more expensive. Technically in this region you should be able to get like quite effective sun panels. Like in Armenia they use sun panels a lot. Here didn't see that much. Some I seen, but not that much. I think electricity is a little cheaper or something, maybe that's why. And gas is also cheaper here, I think, because Azerbaijan is like pumping a lot of gas here quite cheap. Like Armenia basically gets Russian gas, so it kind of goes through transit through the Georgia itself, I guess. And Georgia maybe gets some of the Russian gas quite cheap too, and they have Azerbaijan. Well, I see mostly Azerbaijan gas, to be honest, here. Yeah, it looks like they're selling them for quite a good price. But usually they do have decent infrastructure in the mountains. Like when we were driving here from Armenia, it was like you could see like the gas pipes going like through the fucking mountains, man. Like you're just driving in the bumfuck nowhere in like a canyon, you know. There's mountains on the both sides, and on some of those mountains there are some like little houses here and there, and you can see, you know, like this yellow small pipe going to all of them. And yeah, Starlink already here, I think, since, was it this year or was it last year even? I don't remember actually. I think Armenia got delayed and Georgia got it, I think, this year or something. So you can just get yourself fucking Starlink here on the mountain, no problemos. But yeah, the thing is here, like in the mountains and stuff, you most likely will need the Georgian language and everything already with people living in like the smaller villages. Well, the older generation still knows Russian though easily, but yeah, that also kind of depends. Not all of them willing to speak it, even though like in Batumi, for example, like that's completely fine. Like yesterday even like in the bank stuff, I just like sitting to the operator lady, starting like in English and stuff, and then when I'm giving her my passport, she just like starts speaking like clean Russian with no accent, nothing. Doggy had enough. Too warm. Time to go to shade. And Doggy knows all the spots already here. Guessed it right. Time to cool down a little. A little too warm in the sun. All right, 13 minutes. Should be, unless they delay it even more. Let's see, will they? Let's see. Some weakest people, like my friend fucking hates them already though. Yeah, 12:40 it says. So 12 minutes. Got out of the way from, yeah. The sea spiders. Someone decided to play some footy. The mountains here, like I don't know, mountains here and this, like here at least better looks way better than in Gyumri. Like Gyumri mountains, they're all like brown. That's it. Just like like I don't know, like empty desert, some post-apocalyptic wasteland stuff. And here it's all green, man. I love it. The backlog running away, yeah. Next time if we're visiting, I think it's actually like I think it's somewhere in these mountains. I think behind the airport, maybe even like right there, like behind the line there. There should be a road, I think, going like between the mountains and stuff, and there's like the national park and everything with some hiking routes and stuff. Some waterfalls. And next time we shoot. We'll see how the connection is the main problem. Like even here you could have some shit connection sometimes, and it's 3 SIM cards today already. Like the amount of SIM cards might be not carrying you already here. It's just that they don't even fucking work no matter how many you add. Huge pile of brown rocks, basically, yeah. Like, no, in some regions of Armenia they're nice, but in Gyumri, when you're already kind of high up in the mountains and stuff, it's kind of like steppes, I guess, or something, It's just like not a lot of like green there in general. That's why they also like don't really use wood in buildings and stuff, and like you kind of not allowed to cut trees without special permission, pretty much. No, mountains are beautiful, man. Yeah, I love mountains. Mountains, sea, like this place is amazing for me. Like sea is kind of like, you can treat it as a given, I guess, when you live nearby, but it's so good. Like when my dad also arrived visiting, he was like going to the sea like twice a day pretty much. I was like, let's go. I'm like, oh, we already went today. Well, I mean, you live here and I just visited here for a few days. Let's go. All right, let's go. And the sea is good, dude. And the air is really fresh, like especially compared to Gyumri. I mean, I don't know, maybe in winter it's gonna be dog shit here too, but in Gyumri air was like really bad, like holy, like the fucking like exhaust, the smoke from everything burning in winter, for heating and stuff, like oof. Like when you go from the restaurant in the evening and you see like, like just smoke, like hanging above the ground on the level of like like the street lights and stuff. I mean, it looks kind of beautiful, but yeah, doesn't smell nice and not really good for you. Even though you're in the mountains, it's still kind of not like venting properly there, I guess. And here the air is like super good. Like even when it's like windy and stuff, even at home, even though we're kind of not close to the sea, not directly at the sea at all, still when it's windy, you sometimes just kind of like inside your apartment and you can like like feel the smell of the sea, but like the good smell, like the salt, because there is also this kind of like the smell of like algae and stuff. That one is not that nice. You don't smell that actually now. And the sea is quite fresh and clean. And the season is over already. So people are not dirtying it up too much. All right, 8 minutes. Second doggy also piecing out. Not in the shade, somewhere else. On the mission. And they sometimes just kind of like, just join your party. You just like walk in somewhere and they just decide to follow you around, because why not? And then maybe follow someone else, especially on the beach. They always see like someone arriving to the beach and like the doggy is also like with them and just like sitting there next to them. Even though they don't have any food or anything. Or maybe during the day, I guess people may be feeding them on the beach, so they also kind of, even in the morning, try to join the people. And the shadow got too cold again. Time for the next area. Back here again. What a life. The shadow. Just sleep. There's a bird, the big birdie also flying. I guess like a hawk or something to catch some small birdies. There's two of them even, just like gliding above the airport. I don't know if you can see, but yeah, there's like a couple of big birdies there. It could be eagles here in Georgia actually, but nah, probably kind of small for eagles. Huh? Not sure though. Some small birdies, maybe we'll see some hunt. Just glide in there. All right, time. Well, 5 minutes. Let's see. Did they update it? No, still 12:40. All right. So in 5 minutes, they should be peacing out. Yeah, I think so, Jerry. I think so, yeah. I think that's exactly why they're probably flying here. Maybe some just random local big birdies also from the mountains, but kind of doubt it. Most likely some local ones, you know, the airport ones. Hit it on drill. We waiting indeed. Yeah, sadly not gonna catch another landing. Not anytime soon. Someone just like decided to come here to work with the laptop. Feels good. A little boat. Yeah, your actually temperature is perfect. Like I'm not sweating anything, but when we start walking though, oof. And I don't even want to remove the hoodie because wind then is gonna be way too cold, eh? Even though I don't know, maybe I should, eh? Maybe I will. Yeah, probably will, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't feel like that windy anymore here. Maybe it's fine, because otherwise I'm gonna sweat my ass out. Yeah, 2:30 is Giga waiting, yeah. There was supposed to be another one from Iron, but it got delayed a bunch, so unlucky. We got one landing already caught though. You can check the water. That was pretty cool. It's a good thing I went for this for the early today, because I was thinking to go like later, but that will be kind of PPG timing though. Hey Alter. Oh, I got the clip. Nice. Andres, if you're sweaty, yeah. Well, for now, I don't think I am. For now. But yeah, when I start walking, I most likely will be. How's going, Alter? How's life? Some random local boat gear. Actually like the drag net or something. And like the section behind there. And maybe it's the Drödge. Hard to say. Might be just like the back color differently, I guess. Alright, it should be the minute. I guess in a minute it's gonna start moving, so probably delayed a little bit because someone is PP again late, even though plane already was delayed. The usual, the classic. And then we go for a little walk. Then when we go home, I'm gonna play some Silence of the Siren. Feels very good, man. Something nice for Heroes of Might and Magic enjoyers. Some quality gaming. There's the bird gear. Not sure if you can see. Just gliding there. Yeah, like they're not even like flapping wings or something. They just like glide all over the place. They don't give a shit. Guess they only like actually flap them when they want to go like on attack or something. Next departure is 350. Oh, I guess because this one already left. So yeah, should be able to see it soon, I guess. I guess. Already moving, probably. Like the airport is pretty small, so should be already visible. But I actually don't see it parked anyway, so I don't know where it was. Next azimuth to Bosco, I see. I think my dad took one early in the morning. I don't remember, was it azimuth or was it? I think it was actually azimuth too. I mean, still all the tourists, man. And they have like the most flights probably here. Azimuth and Red Wings. No, yeah, now it's kind of getting a little warm. Now I feel it. As soon as I gotta remove the backpack, it's gonna be. Then I'm gonna lose my pocket though. I guess I can do this way, like this. Try to get the hoodie out probably, because otherwise when we start walking, I'm gonna sweat my ass off. Like standing is not too bad, but it's still kind of getting already a little warm. 1 second. And don't go without me though. Oh man, that will be a bit. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be like from the left there. Sorry, just removing the hoodie. I assume. So we should be able to see when it's gonna start driving to at the field, the line. 1 second. All right. Hoodies out. Twitch gone. One day. One day. Still not even visible there. Where is it? Where is it? Show yourself. Whew. All right, good. Just gotta get the hoodie here. All right, nice. That already feels better. I catch some more tan, a little more. I should actually put the cap on, I guess, actually, now that there is that much sun, actually. Probably should, eh? Because it's still kind of active, eh? And that is not very good for you. No cap, indeed. No cap at all. All right, let's see. Mr. Affiliate Reader, what is up there? Yeah, the wind is nice actually. Hopefully it's the same wind and deeper in town though. Because yesterday when I was like going to the bank, it was just like, I actually like even like lifted the hoodie, because the hood on the hoodie, because it was like, my neck was feeling it, the cold wind. It says scheduled on the flight radar. When exactly scheduled? The last time it was, yesterday it was 12:47, which is like literally right now, so maybe. Oh no, wait. Yesterday one was like giga delayed. All right. Let's see. Oh, I see. Yeah, yesterday it was. Oh no, 13:35 it was yesterday actually. Please no, don't do this to me. That will be a bit longer then. But it also arrived a little earlier today, so it should be a bit faster than yesterday. Trying to compare and figure it out. All right, so today I landed 11:52 and yesterday I landed 12:06, so it technically should be like 14 minutes faster today compared to yesterday. So technically then it should be like 13:20 or something, which is like still 30 minutes away. Come on, dude. Flight to Tehran, it was supposed to be. Like we were supposed to see one today, but yeah, they all got delayed like 3 hours something, so not today. Not today. Yeah, it's pretty much like the Israel and the Iranian flights like next to each other. There's a lot of cars with like Iranian license plates. I think in Yerevan they built like the mall, like the Iranian mall now, with the dudes from Iran. You know, there's a dude swimming there. He was good, man. Like early morning swimming already probably not that good though. First of all, it's kind of like the sun is out quite late. And second, it's probably quite windy and cold now. I'll need to find some options. When to go catch some swimming in the morning. And before we're leaving, I need to get some more. Already not much left. I hope my PC and the check-in luggage will survive, dude. Feels bad. I need to get a suitcase. Also need to buy one. So I guess like our airline that we were using to fly to Armenia was kind of more of an exception, I guess. That allows you to get like the extra carry-on luggage, and on top of that 10-kilo one. Seems like it's more of a exception than rather than standard thing, you know. Because 10 kilos carry-on is perfect for my PC. I just need to unplug the GPU and then it fits perfectly. To be honest, the check-in luggage is easier though, rather than carry-on, but a little less safe for the PC, I guess. And hopefully that will go well for the PC. God, now it's already a little bit of this, like, you know, the algae kind of sea smell. Kinda, a little bit. I guess kind of getting warmer, sun getting stronger, so like all this, like the leftover water on the rocks and stuff starts getting heated and evaporated, and then you get the smell. I see, Steve, I see. Not gonna be working on your PC on the holiday. I could find some other excuse to not work on it, man. Always the case, always the case. That's already probably fishing one there in the distance. A Brückentag, eh? What's that holiday? What is Brücken? Kind of sounds both like some, like in Russian there is the berry that sounds kind of close to it, and the suit pants also kind of sound close to it, I guess. And the waves, a calming sound. Yep, just nice to chill. And like dude basically already sitting there for a while, pondering life, you know. It's nice. Yeah, a lot of people here kind of go, you know, like when it's like sunset and everything, people just go on the beach and just like sit there with like some wine or something and chill. Here we have I see, so it's kind of like the free day, not just the holiday. I see, all right. The holiday is something else then. I see. I know, I'm gonna use my hood on the hoodie for now to not get too much sun, because we're still gonna be walking back in the sun too. And that is not very good, eh? How's it going, Reva? My favorite person of my friend. Like every night he's molding because someone is going like full wicked mode under our window. Oh, the fresh air, dude, it feels good. Then we get in Uzbekistan. At least there's a lot of kind of cheap gas in Uzbekistan, so it shouldn't be like too much of the smoke and everything. But also like in the summer, it's like, you know, there is like 40 days of death is when like the temperatures are pretty much like 40, 50, and it's like sandstorms and stuff. We're probably not gonna be there around that time though, thankfully. Even though I ironically kind of wouldn't mind, you know, experiencing it once. Doing good, Rev, doing good. Having some fun fiesta again with the bank. So beautiful, as usual. More stressful shit. Classic. But overall, very nice. Enjoying the sun, enjoying the views, enjoying the sea. Still feels good, man. Hey, Roman, hello. Yeah, bank just kind of like opened my private account now, in the same bank with the Corpa account, and apparently I guess they kind of borked something in the database, so my Corpa account is not available anymore through the app and stuff, only the private one. So now they need to sort that out, and you know, things here are not, you know, being handled like expeditiously, I guess, let's put it that way. $5080 gonna be an next GPU, then, son. Aiming high there. There's the seagull. Surprised there's not that many of them around here. Like I guess they're all in the big part of the city. Like, why even hunt for fish when you can like hunt for fucking garbage in the trash bins? I see, Julie, I see. 10 yield, eh? In 10 yield, there's gonna be already like 7080 or something. Hey, hello. Even Starfield. No, Starfield is not like super optimized though. Oh, beautiful wind. guess we could do this just like going back and forth. It's the same they do at night, man. My friend is seething. More plane enjoyers arriving, I guess. Not think there is anything else here. I think everyone already almost kind of gave up, sorta. And these guys at least, you know, kind of more fire ahead. They know. Unless they arrive already for some other plane that is not coming. Beast. I'll take the dog home with you. No, book a flight, and we'll watch your arrival. Heavy to run, but there is no wild fluctuations. Oh, there is also no, like, not a lot of like crazy, you know, wild graphics. So could run better for what it is, huh? It wasn't too bad though, especially now that they actually kind of after a bunch of patches. Now at least it runs better. Ah, the sea is nice. Smells good. I'd go closer, but yeah, down there the connection was just kind of like not really pogy, so. Connection wasn't very pogy there. The rock's too strong. All right, time. Okay, still should be probably like 20 minutes, hopefully less. Hopefully less. It's kind of like hard to get like the right actual information. Otherwise, I would go somewhere already to check something, but they don't really update that well. So we're just enjoying the sea. It was supposed to be already 20 minutes ago. Well, it was supposed to be 45 minutes ago. But yeah, we already saw it when it was arriving late. So that we at least expected. Let's see. Yeah, it actually doesn't even show the previous one, so I don't know. I guess they boarded everyone already. Like, they don't even show the previous one. And don't even show it already. Gotta jump in, yeah. These waves are not too bad. But yeah, there is the rip currents sometimes in Black Sea. That shit is not pogy. I haven't encountered it myself. I mean, when you know what to do, it's not that bad. But as a kid, probably quite bad. Nice, real nice. De Ludum Dare. Gonna watch some game jam in there. Yeah, still no info on Flight Radar. Still no info. Well, on the airport side it already says that it already is not even there. They just pee-poofed all of a sudden. They just teleported it back, just despawned. Got the console in. A little bit of creation engine magic. And that's the fishgy boat there, I guess. Should be at least. No, just engage the stealth mode. Engage some stealth mode. No, then do good enough. And decided just to climb the camper. Even though maybe it's his camper actually. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the door is open. That's the one who was chilling here near the sea. That's nice, dude. Camper would be really cool here. You also can actually, like, if you want to go camping, like the botanical garden, actually, you can stay there. There's camping there in botanical garden. That'll be something maybe to do next time we're here. Gonna get some camping going. Can also like rent all the camping equipment and stuff, kind of for reasonable prices here, I think. Hey, Holy Snips, hello. How you doing, man? Camper with Starlink streaming setup. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, dude. That would be cool. Problem is Starlink is not everywhere available. And not all the countries are that kind of good for camping. Like, I don't think there's a lot of infrastructure here in Georgia for this stuff, for the camper trucks. So you kind of need to go wild, eh? But then, you know, at some points you will need to also get some refill on the water, emptying of the shitter tank, you know, all those things, eh? Otherwise it would be cool. I would be down. I was kind of like even thinking about it somewhat. Probably quite cheap to get here in Georgia also. But then there is also kind of like problems with the legalization stuff, since I'm not a local citizen. Actually, I think buying here is not a problem though. You can buy no problems. And doggy's in the shadow mode again. And the second doggy is not here. Cooling down. And then going in the sun. The endless loop. Not a super biker. This one is not going wicked at least. I wish they wouldn't be going wicked at, near our house. That would be nice at night. Fishing going on. Yeah, living on the boat also would be kind of nice. I don't know. And in general, wouldn't mind exploring something like that. That would be cool. Yeah, time. No, theoretically, maybe in like 12 minutes or something. Like 20, 12, 20, that range potentially. Yeah, doggy already done with the shadow. Again on the sun. The loop continues. Just like my loop here. So walking and waiting. Come on, faster. So bad with no sea, dude. No sea in Uzbekistan. Let's see where we go after. Maybe it's not gonna be Armenia. Yeah, there's not a camper there in the distance also, I see. So I guess here on the outskirts, people just kind of like stopping like that. Without some special spot or something. Nice, really nice. Yeah, imagine just living here near the sea also somewhere. And just listening to it. Can't really get too close in Batumi though. I guess that's as close as you can get to it in terms of living. So I doubt that you're gonna hear it much though. But maybe in some like the nearby towns and stuff, probably can get even closer to sea. I would assume. Or yeah, just have a camper and just drive close. There was a car like on that hill there, on the green hill, standing there not long ago. I guess they left already. So that's an option too. And the rare bicycle enjoyer. It's like not that many of them here. Actually, here it's not too bad in Batumi, I guess. In Tbilisi though, dude. And the guy is still swimming there. Insane. And here you're also kind of not allowed, I guess, to swim that far. But maybe already season is over and no one cares. Technically, you go behind those buoys. And there might be some sea scooter or something riding right through you. It's also quite deep, quite fast. So you don't really need it to just swim really far to get to the depth. Not sure actually at this part of this actually seems kind of like less deep though, compared to the main part of the city. Because there you pretty much like do like 5 steps maybe, and you already like a neck deep pretty much. It's nice though, I like it. Like I don't like just, you know, sitting in the sea. I like swimming. And that way you can start faster. Especially with the rocks it's nice, because like those 5 steps in these rocks is already not fun. If you would need to make like even more to start swimming, that would be not good. Well, you can get like the special like shoes for the rocks, but yeah, who needs that? Just walk. Another seagull. Kind of rare in this part. Yeah, I assume they all like in the main part of the city. eating all the garbage and whatever they can find there, which is plenty probably around there. Man, your battery also actually kind of dies, huh? I assume it is maybe like the heat or something, because I'm live for what, like 2 hours, and it's already half the battery gone. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. In Tbilisi it was also kind of like, I think, first day or something. No, actually it was the Kutaisi, and then in Kutaisi like the battery also died super fast. And then in Tbilisi when it was colder, it was no problems. So that's kind of weird. Half the battery just gone. Come on, dude. Let's go. This is just gonna like stay there and wait forever. I kind of doubt it. Yesterday it departed like around this time. Was it like 13:36 or something? And today it arrived earlier, so it should depart also earlier, I assume. Yeah, yesterday 30:35. Now it's 13:15. So yeah, half in 2 hours is too much. I don't know. Especially since I like, freshly charged it right before that. Like, it shouldn't be half. Well, I mean, it's kind of a lot. Like, the screen constantly working, chat is on, mobile connection, a Wi-Fi connection to my, streaming device. So it is a lot of stuff going on, but still, shouldn't be that much. Yeah, so 30:35 it left yesterday, but it also landed yesterday later. So technically, we should be getting it already soon. Like 13:20, 13:30 maybe the latest probably. So hopefully soon. It's weird that it doesn't show in the airport anymore though. Like it just pee-pee-poofs, man. But that might be kind of just the code they have on the... Someone forgot to put the delay into database, and it just kind of, considered that it already flew and removed it from the table. Or it might be like the regular stuff like they do a lot here in Georgia when, you go to some like any place with like the electronic queue, even like some McDonald's or something, for example. You order something, like in a couple of minutes already, boom, your order is on the screen. You go there happy that it's done. Yeah, no, it marked as done. But now you wait for like 10 minutes when it's actually made. But they marked it as done, I guess, so there's no questions. Why is it slow or something? Gotta get some good results on time for management. It was the same back home also, I remember, when I was getting my international passport, actually. I'm arriving, there's already like my number instantly on the electronic queue. I'm like, oh shit, nice. Going in and people are like, nope, hold. That doesn't mean anything. We have like the regular, a live queue here. Suggest you wait. Probably because if they delay your stuff by like 15 minutes or something, they need to give you like free coffee and stuff like that. So they just mark as done as fast as possible. And then you actually still wait there. No free coffee. Feels bad, man. Oh man, this wind is so good here though. It's like from the sea now. Like it's not really cold, just a little fresh. And it smells so good. That I gonna miss. And then you go Tashkent with like 10 points traffic every evening with all the exhaust and stuff. Hey, Chronolite, hello. Make sure to sweep the tunnel. Yep, same. I actually kind of like standing here. I did really feel like it. Did really feel like it. It's not that good though right now because of the waves. A little murky, a little bit. In the morning when it's calm sometimes, oh, so good. But that's not like the dank waves. That's still fine to swim. Well, there's the car checking stuff, even though they already were passing around before, so that probably doesn't mean shit. But at least they're preparing, I guess, something. 13:20, so like technically in like 5 minutes to 10 minutes it should be. Like I doubt it will be like past 35 minutes because that's what it was yesterday, and yesterday it was way more late on arrival, and now it arrived earlier than yesterday, so should be able to see it soon. Alright, Janelo. Should be soon. There's more people arriving too already, so I guess everyone's waiting. Everyone's waiting. Yeah, dude just doesn't give a shit. Sunbathing much, brother. One hour 30 minutes plane from Tel Aviv is coming. It's another airline, yeah. That's not an airline. That one we're not going to be waiting for already. It's a little too late. We got this one, landing of this one that is going to departing now. We called that one. So yeah, there was the clip that Alter posted, and there is a VOD. Was actually good connection at that moment, I think. So should be clean. Yeah, I can say they all probably also going to be delayed and stuff, though. I bet so. Waiting it is a little bit of a skamaz. But yeah, I think it should be probably going soon. Probably should be going. Yeah, so the airport itself is like that building there in the distance then. I was kind of thinking it's like the one kind of to the left from the field, but no, it's probably one there deeper. So I'm gonna be probably like going all the way from there. That's why I couldn't see it before. I was like, where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? Just need to move my hoodie then. And disconnect the GoPro. But try to catch a good angle again. Oh yeah, that car there did some rounds, so I assume 13:23. Yeah, should be kinda around this time. Yesterday was 35, and today it arrived I think 14 minutes earlier. So it's already kind of like still a bit late compared to yesterday, even a bit more late than yesterday. The worst case 35, it should be already going. So in 12 minutes, but that's probably worst case. Yeah, this car there go in circles. So I guess soon. I guess soon. Oh, it's going all the way here now. One case. Time for more suppressors, dude. Signal's gonna die. Oh, there it is. It's going. All right. Get my hoodie out. Oh, so it wasn't to the left there, at the building there. And there it is. Here it is. Okay, where'd you turn, brother? Turn back. All right, it's turning. All right, get my GoPro disconnected. There we go. I ripped my hair there and everything though. It's coming. I'm gonna try to get the angle adjustments. I feel like landing is probably better, but I don't know. Maybe still kind of cool. Oh shit, it's already going ham there. It's already going ham. Oh, I kind of started early, dude. Started early, man. Come on. Yeah, landing way better then. Landing was way better. A landing is when it's like right on you. But still nice. All right, 1 sec. Get the GoPro back. Come on. Dude, go in. Oh, there we go. There we go. About time for breakfast. Enjoy, man, enjoy. All right, sorry. Trying to get all the cables and stuff in. Good. All right, that will do, I guess. That will do. All right, sorry. There we go. All right, now let's go for a walk. So next one will be not anytime soon. So let's go to the walk to the city now. I can get the shorts on today even. It's like 2 days I'm wearing pants already. since I don't know when even. Time for the walk. I got them both, got them both. So you're gonna walk right next to the sea also. All the way to, first is gonna be the new, well basically we're gonna be crossing almost all the city. Except for the part that is like behind the port. There's kind of nothing really to see. There's literally just port. And it's all kind of like locked out, closed out. I can't even see shit there really. I was walking by there when going on the train to the train station. It's like over 1 hour walk for me from home, but worth. I did it a couple of times. I would walk here too, but kind of didn't really have time in the morning for everything. So I took the taxi here. There starts already the buildings, so you're pretty close to the airport. Traffic on it is not that crazy, I guess, yeah, so it's not really gonna be that annoying. Hotels, a lot of apartments here. There's like apart hotels where you can buy yourself an apartment and then rent it out to others. All the palm trees and all. Yeah, it's kind of empty part. I'm gonna be getting to the dink part, and it's gonna be way more people. Still kind of far. Still kind of far though. I'm kind of enjoying nice weather still. The last days. The last days, There's like another river going down to the sea. And all those rivers are obviously not the super cleanest ones, In the cafe. Doesn't really work though. It looks like it. Things are already slowly closing. The tourist season is over. Technically should be already kind of completely over. Next September is still kind of like the best time here because not as hot, but still, you know, warm enough. Still warm enough. But then October is already not that good. This October, I guess, is kind of fine. So far, as you can see, and there was only like yesterday was kind of like plus 17, I guess, 18, and most importantly, raining all day. Other than that, so far, weather is beautiful. Let's see, the guard is still checking the beach, so I assume people still going. I mean, Russian tourists here probably going to be going even longer. Ain't cold for them, ain't cold for us. The good region, pretty good. Trip is good. Gonna be having a little talking bit about all that on Saturday. Maybe while golfing or something, we'll see. Can bring your questions and stuff. And then before we leave, I assume that's gonna be, not sure when exactly, like maybe 17th or 18th of October. Can do like the Georgia recap stream like I did with Armenia. Check all the photos, foodie and stuff. The guard still checking. Some people swimming here. It's actually kind of nice here, it feels like. Like this area is not that populated yet, even though there are hotels and everything too. Feels like less people here than in the main part. Golfing? Oh, golfing and golfing your friends, dude. Doing the cheap golfing. Even with free DLCs from developers, so very cheap. Very cheap. Getting the overpass here even. I don't want to slow down the road here. Well, considering I think that's like kind of the main road, the road that goes towards Turkey. I'm not sure though. I think at least like the trucks and stuff, I think kind of go on some like around the road probably, because I haven't really seen a lot of trucks inside the city, so they most likely just send them somewhere else on another road. But this pretty much kind of, I think, road towards Turkish border. I'm working on releasing it. Do it. We need it. Oh, it's gonna be park now, I think, actually. Nice. Let's go. Park sounds good, eh? Park sounds good, eh? I'm doing a very strategic releasing. Feels good, man. The firehead away. Sounds good, eh? And then can I request the key? Was it actually the beta test one? The beta testing key, is it already the one that's gonna transform? Selling apartments. There it is. Don't postpone investing in a Batumi view to gain a good ROI. Damn son, it's time. Well, to be honest, buying apartments here is not too bad, because chances that someone will build some shit in front of you are very low. Buying there, well, see, there's still a little piece of land here. They can still build something here. Batumi view for sale. I wonder how much here. Doggy, careful. Already some like clothes drying and stuff, so I guess they're actually selling already. People already moving in. Considering some balconies have like their own odds, and that means that some people bought and now they're probably bought it early and now trying to resell it, I assume. Yeah, I see, Ultan, I see. Sure, do it. Sounds good. The mega apartments. The staircase. beer house. Cider, lager, blanche, prosecco. Yeah, prosecco is my favorite beer, bro. Absolutely. And the reselling business, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how effective it is here, because there's like so many apartments on all, like, you know, stages of building at all times, that I don't even know if it kind of makes sense. This kind of seems all right. There's like Spar on that corner there, so you have some grocery store, clothes, you know, to buy something. So not like completely bad. And then there's park also here. I think gonna start soon, gonna turn there. Some people swimming here. For sale, for rent. Have a little bit of everything. And the same number everywhere. So someone just like got 3 apartments there, I guess. Then breakfast, Georgian, European, Uzbek. Nice. Got some already. Food from Uzbekistan going. I'm gonna have plenty of that stuff soon, so. Soon gonna have plenty of that stuff there. Yeah, dog's just chilling. Dog giving the shit. They found some shade, they don't care. And there's the park. All right, I gotta turn in this one. It's like a big square here. Yeah, like the arena stuff here, I guess. All right. The stage of sorts. Turn to the park. And millions in the arena. Oh, I guess that was the name. The fountain here too. Not anymore. Turned it off from the ground. Yeah, now it's already quite empty here. Well, it's also kind of getting to the peak heat time, so might be part of the reason. And then some water here though. And doggy wants to drink. Old doggies. Yeah, sun is getting already quite powerful. Even though it's October, still quite something. And the super seats. Вечерки jednodniowe z Batumi po polsku. W Batumi. Yeah, it's pretty big like Polish community here too. So like the church also. With some text going in Polish about all the messes and stuff. Fountain here working. Fountain working. Feels good, huh? Yeah, the main alleyways in this park are still kind of like not really super covered from sun. And the yoga toilet. Glass, but no glass. I thought first maybe it's like this, the one like in Japan or something, that gets like the kind of tinted glass mode. It can become transparent. But no, this seems like the permanently tinted one. Nothing fancy. Yeah, the fountain's already off. The winter is coming. That's my amount of people, man. I like that. Feels good. Gonna get to the craziest part soon, though. The crazier one, rather. That's where the people will be. And yeah, next week we're gonna go to the botanical garden then. That one seems also pretty cool. That one seems pretty cool. It's gonna be quite the adventure there because it's massive. A winter 25 degrees, yeah. I guess like snow twice a year, I think, here. Twice a winter. Usually. But yeah, barely touches the negatives. But rain, humidity, you know, all that fun stuff. Like, I would rather take snow, to be honest. Don't mind the cold, man. Like, my friend hates it. I actually kind of like it. I do like winters, man. It's like summer, you can go, you know, touch grass and everything, enjoy the sun. And then winter, you can just go full DJ mode. Just sit at home and play games. That's my jam. Gotta get the contrast going. And soon we're getting in that season. Gonna move to Uzbekistan already in a couple of weeks. Hopefully gonna find some apartment and stuff fast. And then it's time to degen it up. Hopefully starting November. Like first days in November. Let's go. Smells like grass. And the random breed geze. A little like outdoors gym there. Those are quite like populated usually. This one doesn't really seem super populated. Another one I've seen before. People always almost. Oh, and it's like the track for like the bikes and stuff and skates. Oh, so that's what no, that's actually Bridge with the steps there though. You don't want that with the bike. You can sit here in the tunnel in the shadow. Okay, that's a nice spot here. And there's like the concrete wicked stuff. And then there's like the asphalt wicked stuff. The sun. Can go ham here. And shit like that. When I was younger, we had that in the park. I had that in the park back home. I was going on my, I was going like the roller skating there. That was very good. Doing some wicked stuff. And then they closed it on like the reconstruction and stuff. Just as I bought like the Dinker more extreme rollerblades, they closed it on reconstruction. And it was over. Yeah, future career as an insane skater. And then instead I started playing MMOs and got fat. That's it. They ruined my life. Shake it by SMH. So on Liberty popularity farm stream, that's gonna be like 2 days popularity probably. Probably. Yeah, I would play if I would be like, you know, if I always would stream if I would be playing. But since I'm kinda not so sure about that, there ain't much time, then I don't think I will. How is it? Are you playing? My friend, my IRL friend actually playing with his friends from back home. And yeah, that's the beautiful murky river and a bunch of garbo and stuff. It goes into the sea. This is the area where you don't really want to swim usually. Right there. Basically. Actually playing, I see. Enjoying it. I mean, good shit. Hope it will last. It's nice to pick on some MMOs. Like if I would be playing on like Ragnarok Return in November, I would be playing Throne of Liberty probably, yeah. But since I kind of decided on the Ragnarok stuff, it might not even last long. Might just kind of get disappointed in, you know, the current like ongoing version. I'm sure the fourth job is not going to be very pog for me, but I want to try, and I haven't really tried third ones even. I'm a Ragnarok boomer. And the old school Korean cozy boomer gaming. Well, I mean, they kind of wanted to make another Lineage 2, and yeah, Lineage 2 is kind of peak boomer shit. It's still really popular. Still really popular back home. A lot of people still playing. And it's a fucking Hulk. Insane. And Marvel already calling. The Lineage 2? No, Throne of Liberty is the full-blown game. Just out already. Go on the swing, yeah. Well, there's the wicked driving there in the distance. Throne of Liberty from Lineage 2 developers. Already out. Well, already out for a while, but in Europe, like since yesterday. Unless you got the FOMO tax. Unless you paid the FOMO tax. Now let's go to closer to the sea. The park is kind of almost over. Feels like the actually good lineage. Well, I mean, the lineage didn't age like that crazy well for the modern MMO player, for sure. It is a quite, you know, the chthonic beast from the past that didn't really evolve over time much. Want to check it out, then played for 10 hours straight. I see, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they would release like a bit later. Maybe I would do Ragnarok some other time and then play that instead. But yeah, they got a little unfortunate timing. And again, there was those trees with the weird sticks and growing from them. It's like long, thin peppers. Lineage 2 even devolved. I mean, true, kinda. Well, my friends usually play on some like private servers with like the older chronicles and stuff. Don't know anyone who plays like the ongoing, you know, the current lineage. You know, there are official servers running of that shit, raking in some med bucks. And well, you need to spend the med bucks to actually be successful there. Just karaoke, damn son. Forehead, eh? No, now it's gonna be already a lot more people here, probably. No, someone would tent here. Speaking of realty prices, free real estate, dude. Nice. Then that's like the pier that is just cut out. Huh, interesting. I see we can climb there somewhere and then just PP hop off of it. Because it's kind of deep here. PP open should be doable. No quest, just stupid farm style spots on the official server. I mean, that's actually the OG. That's actually the OG lineage too. That's exactly how people prefer playing it, though, to be honest. You know, like how some of my friends go. I mean, in some games, to be honest, I don't actually even mind such system. Sometimes when the gameplay is good, just grinding is cool. I don't think the lineage is actually the gameplay that gives you, you know, the PvE especially. I don't think so. It is still kind of like little tab target with resources that take a while to restore. But I guess when you have like the full group, especially considering that how many like buffers are there, there is like I don't remember all the names right. Also, there's like two denser buffers, right? The dark elf and light elf. There is Warcry, I think, right? Also with the buffs. There are like probably 3 or something like caster buffers actually. I think pretty much every race has one. And there's a healer also. So you have like what? Probably like half of the group is basically different, you know, like buff characters. And buff characters, there are pretty much mostly buff characters. As in like, you just like auto attack most of the time, maybe like one ability. Yeah, all done pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's how they do it, like, with private servers now. They just pretty much, like, opening private server. They reach out to all the, like, streamers, guild leaders, you know. They pay them money, so they play on their private server. They start playing, they bring, you know, their guilds, they bring their viewers. Everyone goes in, everyone fights, everyone spends money to, you know, to be better at fighting each other, you know. And then after like few months it kind of dies and server gets closed eventually. And then they open another one and the cycle continues. Like my friend has a guild like that basically. They get paid to go play on the server. He was like really proud that they got paid. And then when they were leaving the server, they also like sold everything basically. So they kind of like, you know, made money out of this. He forgot to say though that he also like spent probably twice as that to actually be kind of, you know, competitive on the server. So whatever they gained, they spent more in the end probably anyway. Yeah, they're paying guild leaders, streamers. The Last of Us, Shotun. Getting already to familiar lands, closer. Closer to familiar spots. Yeah, some people sitting on the beach, not that much though. We're kind of getting to the dank spot where all the tourists and stuff hang out usually, so soon the concentration will increase probably. Concentration gonna increase, eh? I'm gonna pass that area faster because there's gonna be a lot of people probably. Even though again kind of peak heat, but right now also peak heat is not really that hot anyway. So I guess that's right now is the time whenever everyone's gonna be going to the beach. Because earlier is cold, later is already also gonna be cold. It kind of gets dark also pretty fast already. Getting dark quite fast nowadays. Streets almost as clean as in Denmark. Yeah, this actually kind of surprisingly pretty clean here. Well, except for the marks from some like a wicked biking or something all over the place. Yeah, they do be kind of cleaning around here pretty well, and the beach itself also they try, not always like super successfully, but it's quite all right usually. Yeah, already can see in the distance there the more activity on the beach. That's the dank areas. Getting there. As you go, alright. Compared to Berlin. Yeah, your seems alright. Not a lot of littering going on too. No, probably kind of like taking care of this place specifically. This like the main promenade, after all. Gonna keep this, you know, the face of the city sorta. Everyone's just going for a walk here. Well, I mean, keeping one street clean is not that hard, I guess. Got all the trash bins all over the place too, so that's not bad. Easier that way. Quite often problem is that you can't even find a trash bin. And then you just end up carrying that stuff in your hands for a while. A bit more people here on the beach. Still way less than in the summer, in the peak times. Another boat. Yeah, these are probably already the fishing ones. The red one is all the way there now, that we were observing from near the airport. That's the new one. And you are hello. Salty is the water? Not that bad. Not that bad. You kind of want to shower. Oh, there's the showers. There is plenty of them here. You kind of do want, well, after any salty water, to be honest, most of the time. But yeah, it's not that crazy. It's not like super salty. Like Red Sea is danger. Black Sea is not that much. I think it's less salty than the Mediterranean. I'm not so sure though, but I think so. I think it's less salty. But it's nice nonetheless. And the shower is working, most importantly. There's only one day I remember it wasn't working for some reason. And one day they were like those dudes that are renting out the subboards that just occupied that shower, washing all those subboards. Everything, every other time was all Gucci. I usually take a shower after, before going home. It's not like that far, not that crazy far, like, I don't know, 10 minutes walk, I guess. So I can just shower at home even. Sometimes we did with my dad, for example, when he was visiting. But he was visiting like, you know, a couple weeks ago. Already was a little more fresh. The wind was kind of cold. Now it's really good though. Now it's actually really good. Now let's go towards the old town from here, then take a turn and go through some of those streets. The mega hotels. Yeah, it's already like the store where we went. Now it's getting some KFC there for my friend and myself. It's another river here. Yeah, near the rivers you don't really want to have to go swimming. But a lot of people still do. Some of the architecture on the side. Yeah, I think it's alrighty. Mostly. The Club Hades here, by the way. Yeah, there should be like the Coliseum, I think, cafe, and kind of also, I think, the Greek-themed hotel too. So I guess Hades Club makes sense. Not this one yet. And this is just the club. The building is not sure which style there. They ain't so close to buildings, true. Do be better. Well, for that you need to kind of go to, you know, at the outskirts, sort of, where we were today earlier, near the airport. And then lower towards the Turkish border. Apparently pretty good sea there. Or above the city, there are some nice places there too. Above the city there is like the sand beaches actually. But they are kind of like more, not for everyone, because it's kind of like the depth is less there, so we need to go longer for the deep water. And it also gets like heated by the sun more because of that, so it's more kind of, you know, like for kids, I guess. Palm trees, that's a good question. I think they are. Maybe not all of them, but I think mostly are. Or it's something like from very, like a while ago, a long time ago. Because even like not just sea, but like in Kutaisi and stuff, there are also palm trees. I don't remember if I've seen in Tbilisi, Kutaisi for sure. And that's not exactly, you know, the sea resort. So it's just kind of the climate here. They maybe brought them in here because of the climate though too. Like some things they did, like sequoias, for example, they planted here. There was like some period of time when it was kind of trendy, I guess, to get some like gardens with some dang trees. So they got some sequoias in here. And palm trees, not so sure. They are in Turkey and stuff too, I think, on Mediterranean, so you know, why wouldn't they be here? Mediterranean is still quite away from here, but at least Turkey is close. Yeah, I think that's the Coliseum Hotel. And there should be some like dink restaurant nearby too, I think. Forgot the name. Or the hotel is something else and the restaurant is Coliseum, I don't remember. Gears of War there, yeah. In the shooting range. At the Gears of War shooting range. I'm looking at these bars makes me want some beer, dude. To go to our local cafe and get some beer and fish, yeah. But before we leave, Inte lång, inte lång. Yeah, there's like way less people already. Still decent amount, but way less. Got some FS advertisement here. Damn. Actually don't I see FS here? That makes sense because that will be imported from Turkey, pretty close. There's a bunch of stuff imported from Turkey, but don't think I've seen it often. Don't think so. Doggy's chilling near the cafe. Right on the road, as usual. Yeah, that's the cafe. That's the restaurant. Here's some people at least in these cafes and restaurants. Like further down the line, there's not going to be that many. Not gonna be that many. Ah, it's Acropole here. The Acropole. Still decent amount of people there chilling. Hello. Efes is Turkish, yeah. Efes is, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Just kind of like surprised. It's not like all over the place here. There's like a little brewery there too, through the window. A tower brewery. There's like cafe with their own beer here. Haven't been in this one, but yeah, this is kind of like, you know, the mega prices area. That's where you're overpaying for everything way too much. So this area is kind of like off limits sort of for us. Just for a walk and everything. No, it's like the peak crowded area because of those buildings. That's the main place for all the tourist stuff. That's where we were also for the first few days before we found an apartment. And the Orbitales. That's like the apart hotels. You can find a bunch of that stuff on Booking. Someone going on the promenade? Yeah, I think the grandma was selling some. And some of the bars also have some. They most likely gonna have some homemade stuff. Like I don't think you actually kind of get served any from the store here anywhere really. Like you only get the store one, like manufactured one from the store. Everywhere else you get the moonshine. And the local fruit moonshine, a chacha. A pretty good cognac actually also. Like when in Tbilisi, like after my streams or with my dad, like he arrived next day when I was done with my stream. Another river. He arrived like next day and we went also like, you know, on a quick tour I guess to different sightseeing spots, and I already had this like card from the funicular, right? the one we took a ride up and down. So I was like, let's go there with my dad. Like the view was really good there. Well, only the view really, but still I was like, let's go. Especially it was already like dark, so like night city. I posted some photos. Actually, I need to post them in Discord. All right, let's go. And we're getting in funicular. There was already a shitload of people. We're getting there, and there was like a bunch of Russians there, pretty much. Some dudes from like the northern Caucasus, like North Ossetia, Chechnya, Dagestan, like with their like wives, families, and stuff. And they were just like basically just like drinking like this like cognac from like the plastic bottles, so like some homemade stuff basically. And there was like Russian family also joining, and they're like, oh, Russians, yes, come join us, pouring some cognac to them. And then my dad like telling me something, and like one of their ladies was like, oh, there's more Russians here too. And they're like, oh, there you go guys, also some cognac. And then we drank that cognac all. It was actually really good cognac. Well, not cognac, brandy, sorry. they still call everything cognac here, even though it's like the geographically protected stuff. No one in the post-Soviet space cares about this. So they just called everything cognac. Even though it's brandy technically here. But it was really good. It was free, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, like homemade wine, like in restaurants, you can get the bottle if you really want to. But I think I only saw like Europeans ordering, like a bottle of something. So they bring them the bottle, opening it for them. Everyone else just comes, they just put, like this like big glass, kind of, I wouldn't even call it decanter really, kind of, what was the name for this one? Like the pitcher basically. And you just kind of pour yourself as much as you want, and it's all homemade. You can buy it yourself homemade, but you need to know where to buy. So you buy good stuff. Obviously cafes already have, that stuff sorted out. And they know where the good stuff is. And what I like here is that getting something to drink in the cafe doesn't, destroy your wallet here. Like everywhere else, in Armenia, everywhere, you just want to get something to drink, anything. Doesn't matter, even if it's fucking tea or something. Even if it's water, to be honest. You're gonna pay a shitload. Here you just kind of like $1, pint of beer, there you go. How much we paid for a wine with my dad? Like maybe $7, I think, for like a liter of Kinsmaraudi wine. It was really good. And like local soda is pretty much cost the same as beer, like $1, I guess. Mineral water even cheaper. So yeah, in that sense, I like it here. And the culture of like going somewhere to grab some food, to grab something to drink, it is way better here. Way better developed. How's my battery going there? All right, not too bad. Can handle it. All right, getting to our areas here already. There's still quite a walk towards the old town though. And then in the old town, we're just gonna take a turn and go through the Piazza Square. And we'll see there's another also square. I need to check the map though for that one. This cafe is alive still here. Even though no people there though, but still, they trying. Well, at least they trying. Still some life around here, but yeah, already kind of getting towards probably like the same picture we had here when we arrived, like in April. Maybe May, I guess, maybe closer to May already, when things started opening, now things starting to close. What's interesting also, I think, when the first time streamed here, which also was like, I guess, April, May, or something, I think these palms also were kind of like blooming and stuff. And I think they do again. Not all of them, but like you'll see one next there. There one there. It's like blooming again. Like second time. I mean, it's even like not even blooming already, but some berries, whatever. I don't know if it's the date palm actually. I think we checked last time. Yeah, it is berries already, and it's not even blooming. It do be the berries. And that's already getting towards my usual swimming spots. Well, that's already less people here. Like in the peak summer, that's like amount of people you have at like 8 a.m. or something here. When I kind of like rarely was a little late to my usual time. Like around 7, 8 a.m. when leaving already. That's when there's that many people usually. And just go like sometimes even like 6:30 or something, closer to 7, and there is like a lot of people already there. Need to go soon. Gonna catch some swimming before we leave. Gotta say goodbye to the sea. And hope we'll return, and not long after. I feel like we're gonna be like reconsidering the future plans after, or in Uzbekistan rather. Because looks like my friend is not really looking forward to return to Gyumri. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like not super looking forward to it too. If anything, it's mostly for financial reasons because it's cheap there. Otherwise, I rather. Yeah, that's a nice bottle of drought beer there. Brother, why? I need one. Hey Turian, hello. How are we doing? Otherwise, we'll see. Maybe instead of returning to Gyumri, we'll do something else. Maybe we will go there for like summer, and I will try. All some of my friends can like stay there while I'm gonna try to go to conventions and stuff. And then maybe a return, and like in autumn, moving to another destination again. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, I really want to go to conventions. Like I pretty much kind of now building all the plans around getting some good opportunities to apply for visa and stuff. So so I can go like at least like TwitchCon, preferably Gamescom, and maybe DreamHack, maybe for next year. Yeah, that requires some planning and stuff and finances. But maybe after that can disappear from conventions again for a few years. And maybe go like some fucking Thailand or something even. Yeah, in Uzbekistan I'm gonna try to like invest into the setup improvements. I need like some sort of like, maybe I'm not even gonna go for the backpack. Maybe I'll get some sort of like, you know, bag that I can wear in front of me. That would be probably better. Overall more convenient. But I also feel kind of like I need some sort of like the vest maybe, you know, like the loadout sort of kinda, like with a lot of pockets. So I can maybe distribute the weight and stuff better that way. EKG hello. Because like it wasn't even like all that crazy in terms of like amount of time with the backpack today. And the weight of the backpack is lower today because last time in Georgia I had like some of my shit also in the backpack because of the travels. So it was heavier and my shoulders were suffering. And now already starting to feel in the left shoulder a little. Gotta upgrade that. And maybe come up with something, maybe get some sort of stab for GoPro. The problem with the stab with GoPro, I will need to kind of secure the stab real good to something also stable, so it, you know, stabilizes good. Otherwise it's pointless if it's all shaking. See to the left, yep. We'll get to the spot somewhere, the view spot soon. It's just like not super convenient to walk there near the sea because of the rocks. Sea is there basically. It'll be better probably to go like on the way back near the sea and there through the old town. You know what, I can do that actually though. Even though there might be a downside when I will be returning near the sea. The sun's gonna be in our face then. And then it might be, I mean, it should be kind of still alright. Maybe I'll do that. Let me see, there should be like some square here soon, I think. Where I can turn through some parks, get to that piazza, and then I guess turn around and go near the sea. Well, technically it'll be the same road, but yeah, I guess kind of sea will be more visible there. Well, we'll see. I'll decide now. Maybe I'll just keep walking this way. The first beach you see with the rocks, that's completely normal in many places. That's why you have like them special shoes that you can swim in and everything. Old man walking around with no shirt, yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of, you know, the beach area sort of resort. Everyone's kind of like getting some sun in while it's still here. You know, can get some Jehovah's Witnesses also on the beach, you know. If you're tired of sun and you know, vacationing, you can have some insightful conversations. I walk around with fins, yeah. Well, yeah, it's full of rocks, and even when you enter, it's also rocks. It's the rocks everywhere, man. The annoying part mostly is the entering. Getting into the water, that's the tricky part. Some mega TikToking or something here. CLSC. There's a bunch of them like around here and in Armenia too. These cafes also still kind of have some people in. Not completely dead yet. Not yet completely dead, yeah. Underwater tour with certified divers. Damn, son. If we go to Thailand, maybe I'll try to get the student visa, go for diving courses and stuff. Like my dad's boss sent his son to Thailand, and he's studying the Thai boxing, I think, and gets the student visa. Not a dirty river. Oh well, studying Thai boxing. He's going to the Thai box, lessons, and then they also provide him with like the language lessons, so he can qualify for the student visa, basically. So it looks like that's quite the common strat there. Yeah, is this fountain working? Is this one also working? It is. I get the hot one out. Ugh, feels good. Got to get some water. Yeah, I gotta get decent amount of heat and sun for today. Feels good. The last days. The last days of enjoying it. All right, gonna be getting towards the port area soon-ish. All right, time. Oh, not bad. It's gonna get a couple of hours of silence to the siren. Hope the battery will survive all the way until that will be beautiful. But I guess whatever, I can just switch. The ships, yep. Of course. Yeah, we'll see what's with the ships there. Yeah, more berries on the palms. Yeah, I wonder if it's like the dotties or something. Or something else. Seems kind of too small to be them though. I'm not sure, maybe they'll grow more later. Or it's something else. Oh, a little bit of shade, feels good. Even though it's October, it's still kind of nice to have some shadow. Every once in a while. This is the octopus. Be careful crossing the roads here, don't you? For the bikers. For the super bikers. Oh yes, the old Soviet octopus. There's a cafe inside now. With some mosaic and stuff. Typical Soviet park stuff back in the day. And every park next to you. Got the Giga Croak in there. Hey Blakey. Mega fluff. Now this way, near the sea we already did walk. There's some Hilton. There's the USA. I'm gonna be sitting and waiting for the new one now. The old one compared to new? Oh, you mean the octopus? Not sure how it was. Ooh, oh, what a nice smell. From the tree cutting, I guess, the tree trimming. It smells good. Yeah, these trees in general, the wood of these trees is really fragrant. It does smell real good. Ribbon the bush. And the university here. With the fountain. Oh, close to it, it's like, ooh. Beautiful smell, holy shit. And there's grass also being cut. They're all older smells, man. Like some students chilling. There's also some Japanese park here. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can see the gate. I guess it's also kind of one. fish gear. A lot of fish gear. Fish gear is probably feeling too warm there though. I have a feeling. A lot. It looked bogged a little. Once in the middle, yeah, we're kind of like already not feeling too well, I feel maybe. No, towards the right we went before, I remember. At the tower with the clock, which is just a hotel. So we can go forward. I think it's going to be one of the parks there. And the square is kind of close to this. And taking care of all this probably takes a while indeed. Now let me see. With the mop. Now let's check. Hey, Gastamani, hello. How are we doing? All right, park. Where was that plaza thingy there? No? Oh, maybe this one. Oh, actually, let me see. Maybe we just turn there and there. You know what? Let's do it. At the same time, we can get towards the port and then go there. Yeah, you know, let's do that way. Fine. At the at sign. Don't at me. Then at the bouquet. Batumi Boulevard. Some cars riding here. See somebody see. Don't have those students. They removed those. Shaking my ass a beach. Let's get to the shade. A little bit of shade. Oh, it feels good. A nice place to chill. The warm is there, like 22, maybe a bit higher now. In the sun, way warmer, of course. And the sun's quite warm. Sun is still going ham. So shade is kind of nice to find. But you already Already autumn, kind of getting colder. Like yesterday was already like 17. Today kind of got warmer. Gonna be a few days again of kind of warm weather. And then I think it's gonna go down. I'm not sure if it's gonna return. Just need like a couple of weeks more of decent weather before we move. Soon we're gonna be on it. With another move. So that alley should be going all the way to the port almost. The intense footy sessions. Good enough for morning bath? I haven't went for one in a while. But like last Monday I went with Dad. So gonna actually need to go check it. Gonna need to check it. I kind of do want to get some more swimming before we're leaving. Gonna want to get some. Do well I can, yeah, exactly. People living a life, not a phone in sight. Well, there are some, but yeah. Phones may be a little less prevalent among locals, except maybe like the younger generation. The older one is just like playing dominoes or something. Surprised there is no like spots yet where they do. Well, I mean, it's now also kind of peak heat, so which now is not even like that much of a heat, but still, people I guess are really chilling in some shade or at home. In the evening though, yeah, in the evening people already going. And you hear the dominoes already all over the place. Cryptid hunt in the mountains, damn son. That'll be quite some stuff there. Nah, no such really. I mean, to be honest, it's gonna be like one, maybe two more IRL streams from here. And it's already time to move. From there I will IRL, but I will IRL from there already probably in spring. Because it's gonna be like not the craziest, not the best weather there already when we arrive. Name of Georgian Chupacabra, yeah, not sure actually. Not sure what do they have here in terms of the folklore that way. Should be something. There's a lot of things, from like other cultures mixing in, because of the region and being in a pretty interesting place on the crossroads here. And there was like everyone at different times in history. Hey Portable, hello. That's like the summer theater here. The wooden one, I really think. I'm gonna go in front of it then. Cutting some more trees here. It's interesting that they kind of like doing it. Well, actually, no, that's an interesting question though. Like how much of the trees and everything here will go, yellow and stuff soon. Because it's not like there's gonna be some giga winter here, Barely even go below zero here. Portable with the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Might do some games that are kind of like, on the spooky side, maybe. Even though, like, it ain't gonna be some crazy spooky action for me, though. Usually. God, the sun. That's the thing. That's the way I didn't want to. The sun's gonna be going ham here. Probably. That's the theater, the summer one. Yeah, that's the monument to Pushkin. Alexander Sergeyevich, our one and only. Oh, there's the bamboo stuff there too. Oh, we walked there with our friends, I remember. These uppers. Probably. Don't need below zero for yellow. Yeah, I mean, it's the seasonal stuff, but that's what I mean. Like the seasons, you know, kind of different here. Like winter is not a thing, and autumn is also way more like mild than what we mean as autumn at home, you know. So maybe there is not that much of the yellowing gonna be going. I mean, for now everything's green. At least some things maybe a little yellowish. And we arrived in April, it also was all green. So I kind of wonder if it ever gets not green. Like, look at this. Everything's green. Absolutely. Towards the beach gear. That's the bamboo. That's like a full square of bamboo. A whole lot of it. There it is. Well, speaking of phones, there you go. There you go. Hey, Sigi, hello. How are you, man? Hey, CJ. Welcome. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Yeah, weather is indeed pretty good today. Well, life sorted, but you know, soon is gonna be another move, eh? More sorting soon. Soon. Oh yeah, the fountain's already off. Never lucky, baby rage. Fountain's already gone. Some fucking gnoblins there. On the pillars. Yeah, these palms have like blooming differently. Also pretty nice. I think they're already blooming for a while. Or walking with my dad, they already were blooming. Now I guess they kind of going down slowly at the flowers. It's still summer, kind of fresh. Now that I think is the platform in the sea. Let's go there. 10% battery. I guess I will need to connect that stuff in. There's the postcards. Yeah, now I know one location where I'm gonna get you some postcards maybe. Yeah, like 22 or something. Around 22, so nothing like super crazy hot. The pirates, dude. The pirates arriving. Skull and Bones. Yes, he's uppers, I see. Yeah, we're still enjoying some warmth here. Still enjoying some warmth. Alright, switcheroo. Maybe a bit of a dip in the frame rate. Alright, getting stuff back on track. Should be good. Now get this one to share. My connection. You can hear the rocks. An insane pirate ship. Let's see. The mega clouds, yeah. I went from all the way there. No jumping. I remember I saw someone jumping. Technically it is really deep here already. But there might be something underwater that you probably don't want to test. Feels good, man. And this I gotta miss. And just having the sea available feels good, eh? A beautiful blue water, yeah. It's time. It's time for vacation. Like with falling rocks ones, yeah, true. There are some direct flights here in Batumi, especially in the summer. Not a lot of countries though. I think at the moment there is basically like direct flights from Russia, from Israel, from Iran, Turkey, I think. Well, I mean Turkey is like right here anyway too. And I think there was more. Eh? You can walk from Turkey, yeah. Well, I mean, it will take a few hours, but yeah, it's pretty close, like to where we started today at the airport. You could see it basically there. You could pretty much see it. But I actually kind of have to say that the GoPro is handling all the sun and everything pretty good. Kind of people complaining a lot about like cameras overheating and stuff. Like this one is just like going for like 4 hours at this point. With all the sun right on it all the time pretty much with no break. Only when I walk through the shade, I guess. And Uzbekistan, Tashkent, the capital. Anywhere else is kinda risking having like no electricity and stuff like that for prolonged periods of time. Even in Tashkent, you're kinda risking that too, but a bit less. Especially you don't want that in the winter, because winters there still might be kinda minus 20 and stuff. Having no heating might be a bit annoying. 2024, yeah, easily. You would be surprised how actually common it is in many places. Now here we had like a couple of blackouts, I think maybe 3 in all the time, and mostly like in April, May, before season started. In Armenia, for example, right now there is a shitload of it. Like my friend who's still there is molding all the time. Electricity going down like every few days pretty much for some time. A lot of places just don't really have a good infrastructure like that. Overload, yeah, infrastructure doesn't happen. It can't handle the load, because I mean, you know, population, countries growing, demands growing, production is kind of easy to make happen, but getting better, you know, substations and stuff like that to distribute that's already complicated, especially when most of the infrastructure is like from Soviet times still. The new ship restaurant, that already doesn't look very new. No, still some people sitting, and everyone's sitting there inside, No one's sitting on the ship. What's the point of having this cosmetic ship then? And the wide ship, yeah, it was quite wide actually, true. Hard to justify things that are basically working, yeah. Sorta. Even in Yerevan, like in the capital, you still suffer. I think there was even like some sort of like conference or something, you know, like I don't think it was about like actually energy problems, but maybe it was. I don't remember. In Yerevan, and yeah, it just kind of like there was a blackout right during that conference. And the old conference building was off. God, the wiggle raid. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. +3 feels good. It's the walk bin. So far, so good. Very nice. Well, maybe too warm right now on the sun. But you know, enjoying what it lasts. Soon already gonna be not very warm. And moving to another country, so that one actually will be giga warm, but that will be already next year in summer. Want some giga shoes? Just do it. There we go. My size. Pretty much will do. Taking it. And insane. I'm already having issues spinning here really though. Issues spinning. The cable there. Switched already the cable to charge. Australia in the summer would be awful. Well, to be honest, Uzbekistan in the summer is also quite something. We're probably gonna already leave by that time. But yeah, like July and stuff is like 40, 50 during the day, 30 during the night, sandstorms, all the fun stuff. I mean, moving to desert pretty much. Moving to the desert. There's the alphabet tower, the Georgian alphabet. It was repeated a few times though, at least 2, but it's still quite big though. So yeah, we're gonna get some maybe of that heat in Uzbekistan too, but I think we're gonna move before that though, most likely. Most likely. Dolphins. Is the plan, at least the plan is to maybe be there until like May. Until May for sure, 100%. And then maybe like late May or something, maybe we'll move. Well, there is TwitchCon they decided to do at the end of May. And I kind of want to try to get the visa and attend. So we'll try that. And that'll be kind of tricky because we need to move to another country already. And then I'll need to go to TwitchCon. Could try to like make my friends move with my stuff without me, but that doesn't sound nice. That's a lot of shit really. So already most of our combined luggage is mine. And my luggage is basically my fucking setup and stuff. Barely have any clothes, and even what I had already, like when my dad was leaving, I gave him my jacket, gave him like one of the t-shirts, bunch of other stuff I had. So he can take it with him back home. All right, getting to the port. Water. Getting hot, getting hot. Give me the water. Feels good. Feels good. The water fountains are so nice, man. Best thing ever. The arty reflections, yeah. Get into the port. Yeah, the local main statue that I already been to this place. Here we already been. God damn, the statue, they're gonna meet probably now already. Well, we're still approaching, then we're gonna need to wait. Fine. It's gonna be not that much time left for the sun to decide and hurry. Magaben. Still no call from the bank too, eh? Well, I mean, it's nice that they're not gonna call during the stream, but I feel after the stream it's gonna be already late for them to call anyway. I need to walk there tomorrow or something myself then. Otherwise I feel like they might even forget about that stuff. And that will be a bit annoying. Oh yeah, the sun's starting to blaze like more and more. Going ham. Sun's going ham. Still kind of like nothing compared to how it was in Kutaisi, for example. Because I would be already sweating my ass off completely. Right now it's not too bad. And the wind is also kind of helping. Yeah, the touch is just starting the loop again. Gonna take some time. Call and inform that the problem is solved. I hope. Yeah, I just hope I don't need to go there again. Theoretically, I don't need to really. They might just kind of like reattach the account, reset the password. I just like set everything else again, and we're good. Hopefully. And yeah, just hope that they're gonna do it faster. Hey, Karakulilo. Reality indeed. Well, that is the statue. They can on another loop, so we gotta wait. There is a dog. All the important things. Little shade benches. A corner to chill. The port. Alright, statue. I will take some time still, might as well. Start to see. Sure is. Sure is. That it is. No jumping. Oh, here you probably don't want to, I feel. Yep, here you don't want to, for sure. That is not deep. People swimming. Water's good then. Need to get on that swimming, I guess, sooner. There's a choice there on the mountain. Wonder if you can get on that one. Actually, I think that one you can get. If it's the Sameba Church, then to this one you can get. There's like one church on the mountain with the view over the city. Maybe it's that one. But yeah, I think it's only like taxi or something there. And the church itself is kind of like nothing historical, just a new one. But the view. All right, statues still be going. Statues still gonna be going. Now let's move towards the port, I guess, a little. Let's go there. We'll go to the botanical garden next week, probably. There are also going to be some views, not on the city though, but there's going to be more like nature views and stuff. Some insane barbecuing going on there. There's the port for you. It's probably like stop for a second and you're gonna get just like swarmed with the offers to go for a ride and stuff. Alright, statue. You're getting ready there. TikToking time. Mega TikToking. Time to photo bomb there. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go here somewhere. And I'll wait a bit for the statues to move. God, the sun though. I don't know if you can see then with the sun. Time for them to already meet. That was fast in the end, I guess. There it is. A bench is just the cinder blocks there, yeah. There they go. Guess they just have a bunch of that available. That's how you make the benches, dude. Yeah, they're just like going through each other. It's like they meeting, kissing, and going through, and then, you know, going apart again. It's like the Azerbaijani Romeo and Julieta, basically. Ali and Nino. About the Georgian girl and Azerbaijani man. Who couldn't be together because of different religion. All right, now let's go past the port, get some of the nice local squares. There are kind of cool one there. And already towards home. Time to get some gaming going, at least for some time. Oh damn, they even got the fucking Davy Jones and stuff there. Insane. They're trying to get you on the pirate ships. And the mega pirates there. insane. Oh shit, Gastavania, thank you, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it a lot. Dude, I need to get you the what's the name? The postcard too. I need to get you the postcard. But I need your address and stuff then. The monthly allowance, yeah. I set up the store for the postcards. So you can put the address there. But you already, like, back then I remember donated for the postcard. And in general doing it regularly. So we need to arrange that. All the boat gear. And this store I bet actually can have also some postcards. It's a one at least. And obviously I'll need to go to the post office. That is the best option for that. So yeah, thank you Gastavania, thank you. But exclamation mark postcard. We got the postcard store going for the places I visit and stuff. Which for now is gonna be from here. Then I guess spring gonna be from Uzbekistan. Might do from multiple cities maybe, we'll see. Guess Samarkand should get some dang stuff. For example, Tashkent itself might be not like that impressive, I guess. See, this used to be the Chacha Tower. And that actually you guys saw on one of my old streams. A Chacha Tower, but they removed it, demolished it. Not sure why exactly. Well, it wasn't functioning as intended though, because the Chacha is the local moonshine, the fruit moonshine. And the Chacha Tower was basically the tower with the fountains that were, you know, fountaining that free moonshine. Obviously, that didn't last long. So after a bit of time, they actually turned all the fountains off. And it looks like now, because of that, they already kind of just decided to demolish the tower in general. Visit Titus in Samarkand. Samarkand is really nice. I would even like, you know, rather just live there than in Tashkent, but yeah. The risk of having no electricity and stuff is not that big. It's not that big. So I guess we go Tashkent and then we kinda gonna go kinda like I did here with the Tbilisi and Kutaisi, and just like travel there for some time. Moonshine fountains, yeah. Because the tower, like on YouTube in my old streams, there was one when I was walking basically around this area too. And yeah, you could see how it worked. Well, obviously it didn't work, but yeah, you could see how it looked at least. Yeah, there's the mosque in the distance. Well, the tower you can see. I actually didn't notice before. Like I know it's somewhere here, but I didn't notice it before there. That's the Turkish Quarter then. And here's the Liman restaurant, the Turkish one here. We got some baldık ekmek here. It was alright. I would say it's kind of overpriced for what it is though. Because it was like $7. And it's literally like two, you know, like, it's like half a loaf of bread. Sliced also in halves. Then there was like one like fish fillet in there and a bunch of like chopped red onions. That's it. And that's like the giga sandwich, man. It wasn't bad though, but for like $7, that feels a little too much. People be fishing. There's like a lot of people fishing in the port all the time. Hop in. A lot of fish in action. Yeah, that line has like a lot of. There's some jellyfishes here actually though, but usually they are in the port, a bunch of them. I don't know if you can see. I can see that white stuff there. That's the barrel jellyfish. Those are quite big, eh? Those can burn a bit. I slapped that one, but I slapped it on the top once when I was going ham swimming. On the top, so it was fine. But they can burn a bit. No special thing invented, yeah. Well, I mean, good use for the tires, you know. Why not? All right, be good shipus, and then let's go on the tower. The plaza should be there. That's good. We're actually close to everything here. Yeah. Dude got something, I think. Let's see, anything good? Lost it, I think. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, you don't want to go close here. They be throwing. Living the life, man. One got some fish there. I'm already piecing out. With the hole. There it is. Small, well, why not? Alright, let's turn here towards the squares then. Hey, the diving center advertisement. I wonder if you go diving on this one. I don't see the gear on this one really. I see you, somebody. I see. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. I will check. I'll need to remember. All right, let's go. Let me see. I think it should be very close here. At the square number 1, then square number 2, and then it's gonna be pretty much direct line to home. All right, let's see. All right, this one. First we go to the piazza then. And that one should be, yep, right in front of me. Well, except there's a house in front of me, but still. And the giga drill in there, yeah. people going fishing. Yeah, it's like the old town basically. On the stone roads, older buildings. And we're gonna get to the Piazza Square, which is kinda, you know, the Italian style. The streets in general are already kinda nice. Let's move away from the sun a bit. Already kinda nice streets here, huh? Cozy. All right, here to the left, I think, after Thai food, eh? And that looks like some small corner. It might be quite good though that way. When there's some sort of like Thai quarter here that way, because there's also a bunch of massage around here. And we were walking with my dad here in the evening. A lot of those massage places looked kinda, you know, not just massage style, I guess, let's put it that way. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually enter through here, or I will need to go around. The Vietnamese cafe is kind of like the Asian quarter here, I guess, in a way. Maybe. No, I wouldn't really say so. All right, I think we can enter through here probably. Not through here. Oh, there, I guess. Yeah, people trying to drive on these streets also. It's an interesting one. Oh, it's nice here though. Yeah, that should be the entrance, I guess. Well, that says a hotel. Okay, yeah, that's just a hotel. There is no way through, I think. Right, from this side there is an entrance for sure. That's where we went with my dad before. Then we go to another square. Yeah, that should be perfect. And it should be the Armenian church here now. In that corner. There it is. Still in, like in the local style though, kind of in Georgian style, not Armenian style, but I think it's actually Armenian though. All right, and there is the Piazza Square. There it is. There's like musicas and stuff blasting in the evening. And the fountains. And a bunch of hotels and stuff and restaurants basically. There's like some mosaic there on the floor. sun is blasting already. I don't know how they have like just the player go in there, the media player. The Mega Tower. It's like where the stage is. The live music is. Oh, the live music saxophone today, 7 p.m. There it is. There it is. Let's see what let's see. Yeah, navigating is quite something indeed. But driving here is also quite a challenge, especially how people drive. It might be quite something. All right, now another square. The square of Europe. Let's go. That one should be close. All right. Let's see. Through we go through. The old town's not prepared for having cars on them. Yeah, they managed even to get like some parking in here. That is already impressive, considering the streets. All right, this way, then to the right. It's a cool building here. Cool little house. Not even little, I would say. Kind of stand out a little from the rest. Let's see, guess about SC. Yeah, there's also one way here, seems like. These also all one way. Craft beer. Decent amount of people there, seems like. What time it is? Even 4 people already having some. Oh yeah, the Weinzenberg rather. There you go. The one and only. How old is this part? Oh, I think it's a mixture, man. Some stuff from like the Russian Empire. You can see with architecture a little. Some stuff probably even before that. Something Soviet. So it's kind of the mixture of all the architectures and the cultures. Phone was going off, yeah, it was a bit. Now this kind of does seem like, you know, like the Russian Empire style of the building. That's something you can see like in Petersburg and stuff easily. Then you have some mega trees that are still around, feels good. Don't cut the mega trees. Alright, that street to the right. As you can see, I see. Yeah, I think churches are kind of like usually the oldest stuff around here. Houses kind of survive, having a harder time surviving, I guess, long enough. Churches, yeah, churches there should be. Well, Batumi itself probably doesn't have something super crazy old, but there are plenty old ones here for sure. All right, a little bit more, almost there. Text messages with casino advertisements. Classic. Classic. Like rebuilding another walk-in street here. This one will be nice. So this one will be nice. Circus, Clown Fiesta. Looks like in general have a bunch of it. A bunch of concerts and stuff. Circus show Toll Brothers. Someone's mining there, yeah. Time to get the sounds. Dog is farming some cafe. As usual. Dog's always on the farm. Save 3 stones. And you've almost arrived. Just gonna maybe check the taxi from there. How's the situation with traffic now and with prices? To not waste time for the gaming. The casinos and stuff here all over the place. The Windham with Princess Casino. And the Gumbo all over the place. And got some mosaics here restored. Well, not restored yet, I guess, but preserved. And all that for some gumbo. See how it is, advertising gumbo to Chinese. I see how it is. Interesting. Wonder if they like gumbo that much. I guess everyone does. I assume they can't really do it at home. There it is. That's the Europe Square. That's the, oh man, I don't know English name of this stuff. It's the Golden Runo, Golden, what was the name? A golden skin of the ram. Like from Odyssey, or is it from Iliad? Theoretically, it was supposed to be here, happening around here, around these territories. The fleece, I see, all right. A golden fleece. A Zolotое Runo. I mean, there are lots of Chinese tourists, but not that crazy much, I would say. If anything, there's more like Arabic people coming. I'm not sure even like from which countries exactly. I know like a lot of Iranians here. A lot of people coming from like, you know, like Emirates and stuff like this apparently. A lot of investments being done in realty and stuff here. Oh, it smells like food. And there's McDonald's, of course. A fancy place, there will be McDonald's. Kids are living the life, man. Just a few years before they find Twitch, and the fun will be over. He's just standing alone here on the square. No one here. You want to gamble and drink, yeah? And it's kind of like probably way cheaper also. I can actually... let me see. Okay, let's check the... the ABBA playing, yep. I feel like it's also part of kind of like, you know, the appeal to the Russian tourists and stuff in a way, because a lot of people coming are like from that generation who, you know, like the some kind of like a retro FM radio, for example, back home. I don't know, let me see. So from here, let's see, and towards here, because I mean it's quite a chunky walk too. I'll try it this way. 3 lari is nothing, but well, not nothing, not much at least. It's gonna be how much time? 9 minutes ride. Well, I mean that will be a winning solid amount actually of time for me. The traffic is still kinda there, but I guess we could go for a while. I don't know, let me see how much it will take if I just walk here, because I want to play some games too. I was thinking also to hop into, well, there is an opportunity, or kind of do want to, I guess. One sec, let's see. How much will take the walk? Come on, show me here. 22 minutes.
I am self-sufficient.
Oh, you know what? Actually, fine. Let's go. Ain't that bad. Ain't that bad. And 22 on the map. Gonna be like probably like 20 or maybe a bit less myself. I was thinking about showing you the fancy gig McDonald's here, but I think I can do it like other time, I guess. We're gonna do another IRL at least once next week, so, and I might have some time because I'm probably just gonna dedicate a day to it. And now I still want to go and play some games. It's a freaking Heroes of Might and Magic like. I can't skip that, dude. That is illegal. Well, that is illegal, skipping on game like this. food delivery. More walking indeed. I mean, it's kind of like ends up being like 2 times more in terms of length, but I would need to wait for the car, would need to pay for it. It's like $1.50 to pay though, but still, it's $1.50.
And then she asked me, you know, I told her
Got some mineral water at home in the fridge. It feels good. Well, the sun is not too blinding there, because it should be blinding me. Sure blinded me. I wonder if the kvass barrels are still there. I think I haven't seen them. They probably already stopped using them, stopped selling it. I can grab some there. We'll see, maybe it's there. Now that would be very pogy. The laws in general, the suggestions here, didn't I? Like even Popo don't care most of the time, from what I've seen. And there will be a park. Fine. Then we go there. Right here. Oh, my shoulder. My shoulder. At least here in the center car, like letting you pass easier. They're not in general, they go in too fast on the rocks. I already got like the heaters for the evening here. For those who want to sit outside. Smoke Rose, there it is. Hey, Le Mans. Squatting heels over the ground, yeah. Breaking the rules. That's some like food truck here probably. You know one when you see one. I guess this one is not really working. Doesn't seem like it. No, actually this one is fully locked. Fully closed. Just the metal all around. The fuck is that? Alright, park there in the front. I see things closed though. Get some repairs. Season is over, time to repair everything. And there's some insane wall art, murals. No, and yeah, and like some modern mural at the top too, I see. That's better though. Alright, yeah, park is kinda closed, looks like here. Huh? Unlucky. I can't pass here then. Some pass there, seems like. Not so sure. Fine, guess we go here. Yeah, some repairs there, looks like. It looks like. I think you can kind of walk through the side there. Whew. All right, a little more. Yeah, just wonder if they still have some cloths. Some mega boss there going. The smuggler store, and that I already recognize. We already close. The smuggler store, yeah. Yeah, they have the barrels, but yeah, they don't work, I think. Maybe one there is still operational because there's kind of still some tourists around. That is lost. Well, I did switch already on the charger. I removed one phone from the USB, put another one in. So that kind of makes it last even longer. That way, until the second phone is also getting dead soon. Well, to be honest, microphone probably gonna die faster. Shouldn't already be much left. But that's fine. We're almost there. We almost there. Almost. At least there's more shade here. And in general, already the sun feels weaker. Already 4 p.m. Not blasting as hard. Not blasting as hard. The mega flamingo. Super wall arts. Tbilisi had some dank art. But those were kind of small arts there. Here it seems kind of like more of the epic ones around. And the whole wall. And Tbilisi had kind of smaller ones. And that's where the mega meat should be, I think. Yep, there it is. All the mega meat. Yeah, meat is also nice. You can get some every once in a while. Meat and chicken, very good. There's tags. Oh, there's some. Yeah, the roti ser chicken is nice. They have like roti ser turkey here sometimes, like the turkey like legs, like the drumsticks. They're massive, and they're actually pretty good. Actually, pretty good version. And they also have some pork there too, also quite nice. Also quite nice. And rotisserie chicken, I guess, is kind of like more or less everywhere. But you know, rotisserie pork like that I haven't seen before. And it's nice. Pastries and stuff. Some sea meat. Sea meat is pretty good, eh? The pastries around there. All the bacon. Here you can hear the domino action. Already time. People already out to play some dominoes. Levis. The vibes much. I think some stuff on like the Black Sea shore there could be somewhat similar. Still not gonna be exactly the same vibe, of course, but kinda. Somewhat. Aggressive domino laying. Yeah, that's always how it is here. Everyone's just slamming it. Just slamming it. How's it going, Lewis?
There's a problem här.
Alright, just a bit. Then vidare. Now, let's see if the course is there or not. I want to know. Trugaste vad jag tror. Easy walking without walking feels good. There's a pretty nice cafe here. Not fully packed. Yeah, the season is already coming to an end. Because around this time, usually when you arrive, well, actually either like later or earlier, we usually go. It's all like loaded completely, especially in the evening. Always completely packed. It's like surprisingly quite cheap while still being good, and all that considering it's also like, well, I wouldn't really say like in some crazy touristic area, but I mean the sea is like one quarter away, and like all the hotels and stuff are also pretty much very close, and it still has reasonable prices. You kind of go in there quite often. That's very nice. Alright, plus, do I see it? Did I see it? Not yet. Maybe. Kinda don't think so. Yeah, I guess they removed it already. Unlucky. All right, approaching the destination. Yeah, instead of class, I see more Jehovah's Witnesses now, though.
It's a dark.
Okay. Can't drink that.
Ты здесь пришел?
All right, almost. All right, green here. Let's go. Mega traffic already. Classic. All right, we arrived. So now it's gonna be just me walking to the PC. So I'm gonna pause it now. Yeah, the cafe is all around. There is plenty. And it's already season is kind of closing, so it's kind of less of that stuff around. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna call the IRL part now, walk home, and we're gonna play Silence of the Siren, which is a Heroes of Might and Magic like that was out a couple of days ago. The developer sent me the key, and it's something I played already. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. All right, so yeah, see you guys in like 5-10 minutes. Just gonna finish my walk there, and I start there. Be right back.